Morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Another great day, another green day. Recoveries have begun. It could be temporary though, so don't get too excited. It's great to see things up, but it is a volatile month until the election's out the way. And of course, we've got the election tonight. How is Donald Trump going to perform? How's Kamala Harris going to perform? That will affect the Trump trade, the Harris trade, and we'll be covering that live tonight, of course, after hours. We have a very special first time ever covering a major news event live. We're going to cover the US debate tonight with phone-ins, with special information, with fact-checking and all the rest of it. That's coming up tonight. But we are starting to climb again. We were up a couple of grand yesterday. Now we're up another $400 today. But it's very early days. Let's have a look. You can see here, there's my position, 108, nearly 109. The all-time high was 113,000. So we're not an all-time high. We didn't buy anything on the recent dip. We bought on the much lower dip. So now we're just seeing the benefits of our investments. Hopefully we can break another all-time high shortly. But I don't expect it today or, in fact, for another few weeks. But so it will come. Just have to wait and be patient. Let's see who was here first. I'm here, said, where's Mike? Malk UK is here. I'm here, Malk. Mike's here. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Malk, you're awesome. Hi, Rick. Hi, Zach. Up and away, Zach 8 said, Mike said. Good morning, everybody. Rick McGrath, good morning to you. Hi, guys. Rumor has it that Chase Bank has some new features. William, send links for YouTube, and I will cover the news for you. This is the best YouTube channel by far from any other. Fly, baby, fly. Woohoo! Good morning, Mike. Is the finger red button or on moderator on YouTube? Yes, he is. He is. Good morning from Ohio. That's Donald DeBoyko. Is that DeBoyko? Welcome to you. We got a new guest this morning. Welcome to you from Ohio. Lovely part of America. Welcome to you. Lovely to have you here. How long have you been watching the show? Would love to welcome you as a family member. Welcome to you. How can we be of service? We're here to support and help everyone. Ernestus, good morning to you. Steve Gaston, good morning. And Go DB. All right. Now, of course, we've got the big election coming up tonight. We've got news, what's going on. Let me do my usual, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to click on this button. It used to work absolutely fine until Google did an update. And then ever since then, I have to add my accounts every single day. No idea why. Maybe one day it'll update. So let me just do that. It takes me a couple of seconds. And I can't do it before we go live. It has to be done on the show. So there we go. That's that one. And another one. There we go. Click that. Click that. Continue. Accept that. Continue. All right, we're good. We are good. Now then, I should be able now to send you these links. So there you go. If you want Alpha Spread, what I use, there it is. We're going to do 2 reviews this morning as well. There's the music channel, which is growing. Thank you very much indeed. There's the Discord link. If you want to become a member. Now, I do have a new member yesterday become a member on the channel. But I need to upgrade him on, there's my X account as well. Very important tonight for the posts, for the polls. There is the all links button as well if you want the birthday card and Christmas card and all the rest of it. Stacey Bailey, did you see that, what was his name? Someone wanted a t-shirt from you. Where was it? Was it in general chit chat? I can't remember now. Where was it? There was someone trying to get hold of you that didn't use your tag, so you may not have been notified. And his name's on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember. I'm just looking through Discord now, see if I can see who it was. Some brilliant pictures just come in from Zaxay on Ask the Family, YouTube Live, not that one. Oh, someone's just bought a flask. I will check. Yes. What's his name? The guy I always say is a big investor, and I made a video about him. Yeah, someone just bought one of these on the shop. Someone just bought one of my flasks. Thank you very much. The 3rd anniversary. Thank you, guys. If you put your name, it reads it out, but it was anonymous, so I don't know who it was. It was yesterday morning. Yesterday morning. What was his name? I'm just going to scroll down, see if I can find it. His name's right on the tip of my tongue. I made a video about him getting scammed on Discord. Can anyone remember? And he was saying, I wanna get a mug. Not I want to get a mug, sorry. I want to get a t-shirt. And unless you message someone or tag someone, they may not find out about it. But I saw it and I thought, I'm going to have to tell Stacey about it. So annoying now. He wanted to buy a t-shirt. So annoying. Where would he have put it? It's one of those things that's going to annoy me now because it's right on the tip of my tongue. I talk about him a lot. I've probably just scrolled over it a couple of times. It was only like yesterday. Where would he have put that? I just don't know. Oh, well. Has anyone recently messaged? I wouldn't. No one's recently messaged me, so it can't be there either. No. Without searching, I've got no idea. Oh, well. Hopefully if he comes into the show, I will mention it to you. Anyway, it's in Discord somewhere. Right. Good morning, Christopher McIntyre. Good morning to you. There's someone called on Discord. We've got a new member who's just Christopher Shaw. Christopher Shaw. So, Christopher Shaw. Good morning. I'm here waiting for Discord. Yes. Oh, Christopher McIntyre. We've got 2 Christophers. Christopher Shaw. Okay. Give me your username, please, in Discord. I'm pretty sure it's you, but I'm doing it to protect you. We've been here before. We have to protect everybody from scammers. So give me your username on Discord in the chat here right now, and I will upgrade you, accept friend requests, and all the rest of it. Because I can't accept a friend request until you remember. And I can't do that until I know it's you. I'm sure it's you, but it might not be. And we had an incident the other day where one of our members was doing this. They were setting themselves up, and someone came in and created an account to look like them just to be able to access all the services. Anyway, good morning. I tune in every morning at the station or on the ambulance. Wow, look at this. I tune in every morning at the station or on the ambulance in between calls. Wow. I really feel like you have helped me become a better investor and more in tune with the market. Christopher McIntyre, where are you from? Where in the world are you from? That's amazing. Are you an ambulance driver or a medic or something? That's amazing. Thank you very much. Good morning, Stacey Bailey. Good morning, Octavio Garcia. So, Christopher Shaw, give me your username, not your display name, your username. Tim Rogers. That was him. Stacey Bailey, Tim Rogers. He was the guy who wants to buy one of your shirts. That's right. Good morning from Moody Rugby. I'm here waiting for Discord. I will check. Thank you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Zach, Lucas Aids. Hi, everybody. Hello. I found you via Desktop Metal Nano Dimensions. Oh, yeah. Used to work in paper print, B2B. That's why I'm invested in DM. And now in NNDM. Was clear to me COVID was a bubble, so had lucky enough DM. Great. Well, we'd love to have you on the show. If you become a member, you can call in and we can talk all about your experience at the company. That'd be great. Hi, William. Good morning. Good morning. Ed Nevius, here he is, Mr. Scalp Trader in the house. Lots of you made money yesterday. Tim Rogers, you found him. I believe it should show as F1 Chris Shaw. if that's the tag you need. F1 Chris Shaw. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is search for you with that. Just bear with me. Whoops, a daisy. Yeah, I'll keep doing it twice. Right, grab the text. F1 Chris Shaw. Okay, let's have a look. Your username is not your display name. So let me have a look. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. Making money again this morning. No surprise. Right, search here. There you go. There is your display name, Christopher Shaw. Now, I don't need to give you a nickname because you've already done the right name. We really appreciate when people use their real names. It's fantastic. Really makes my life easier. Your username is the same, which is great. So now all I do is I can give you a role. You have a role now of member. Can you see? You are now a member of the channel. You can see all the channels. You can get Ed Nevis' scalp training. You can get Sensei Crypto's information with crypto. You can be a contributor to the show. You can call in. You can send links in for news that I could cover for you on your favorite stocks. You are all in. And now you are a member of the family, and now you are in. I can now accept your friend requests. There you go. We are all in because I only accept friend requests from members. That is it. And now what I've got to do, as I do every morning at this time, I update our security because we don't allow DMs in between people who are not my friends and not your friends. And the reason for do that is that we don't have scammers. We used to have, it should stop now. We used to have, well, there still are hundreds of Martyn Lucases pretending to be me. Remember, they have the same the same display name, same logo, which they all receive documentation from me. If they don't do it, take it down, they will be sued. We're not messing around anymore. If you start stealing my logo, you will receive a legal notice. And I turn this on. So for 24 hours, here it goes. 24 hours, no DMs between those who are not members, those who are not friends of mine. So we're not trying to grow the biggest channel, but we are trying to grow the best and most useful to those who are part of it. So just showing you now, Christopher Shaw, that's Ed Nevius, the scalp trades. So if you want to do the scalp trades with Ed, you can. Oh, Ed Nevius, Tim Rogers, we were just talking about you. Yes, I tried to buy a shirt, however, it won't. There you go. Tim Rogers, we're sorting you out now. Sensei Crypto, you can get all the tips from Sensei. If you scroll down here, if you're up here, you've got things like links for YouTube. So in other words, links for YouTube. Yeah, don't mix up the channels, please. Links for YouTube is not a place of backwards and forwards conversation, guys. Links for YouTube. This channel is for links for YouTube. That's why it's called Links for YouTube. I go in here and grab the news to do stories on the show and all the rest of it. This is conversation. This is general chit chat in the general chit chat server. So Stacey Bailey and Tim Rogers, you have been told. It's a good reason why we do this. One, it makes the site more user-friendly, but it's also more efficient. But also, there are people who subscribe to each channel individually. They turn on notifications for links for YouTube. They turn on notifications for Sensei's tips. They turn on notifications for Ed Nevius' scalp trades. So if they're bombarded by general chit-chat of Tim Rogers having a conversation with Sensei about a t-shirt, they might get fed up with it. You know what I'm saying? So this is a golden rule, this. It's just like anything. If you try too hard, if you're in all the I know some people when they first join, they will try to get their voice heard, and they want to tell you something, and they put it in every channel. All that does is people engage with you less. All right, engage with you less. So it's better to always be in the right place because it keeps all the channels engaged. People then, act on it and all the rest of it. Anyway, there you go. Stacey's getting all stressed out now. Am I telling her off? Of course I'm bloody not. I'm having a joke. But I'm also telling everybody how it works, all right? Okay, we've done that now. Let's come back to here. Another great morning. This is my portfolio. We're not going to get back to an all-time high today, but I am very excited that Palantir is now part of my investment, even if it is a bit too expensive. About 180 times earnings. So imagine a can of Coke is $1. You're now paying $180 for a can of Coke. I'm just saying. It's pretty crazy, really. Palantir is brilliant. Mr. Karp is amazing. Alex Karp is brilliant. The business is brilliant. It's going to be extremely good. I love it. But it's overbought. But people overbuy because they know where it's going. Even so, 180 times, it's got a long way to catch up with itself. But, there you go. Anyway, all good. Let me carry on with the comments that I missed. Marco, good morning to you. I am back after green. After 10 days in the red, I'm passing on your perspective to my best mate on the S&P. I will get him into the show, all being well. Christopher Shaw, that would be amazing. We could share the journeys, learn from him as well. We learn from each other. I'm nearly at 109,000 now. Great. All turning green. We love it. Yes, sir. I'm from the Houston area. I used to be a firefighter in Magnolia. Well, I'm in Texas. I'm in Dallas, Texas. Lovely to have you with us. Become a member. You can call into the show, be on the show, celebrate your birthday. There's lots of perks and benefits. When we get busy, we go members only. We've got members only live streams. Videos that only members see. We've got members only chats. Lots going on. We're here to serve you. It's not about me trying to make money. I'm not a YouTuber. I simply broadcast on YouTube TV. I was voted as the world piano man. This is my TV studio. I do live concerts. I raise money for charity. And we're here to help people. That's what this is about, not selling videos. All right? I go live all day, every day, 12 hours a day. I used to be a firefighter, and I thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Good morning, Martin. Yes, I tried to buy a shirt from Stacey. Wouldn't let me, said Tim Rogers. Hi, I don't have that problem, by the way. By the way, if anybody wants to buy any of my T-shirts, I don't have that problem. You can buy them in any country of the world, and most of them are made in your country. I don't have a problem, right? So maybe you should start buying my T-shirts instead. Christopher, thank you so much for your service. Yes, I'm glad you mentioned that, Zach. Good morning, Kevin Hawthorne. Good morning to you, sir. How are you? How are you? Everyone gets a voice. Everyone gets answered. Everyone is important here. Martin, how far along are you with member reviews? I'm doing 2 more today. I've only got a few to go, so I'm on top of it now. I'm going to do at least 2 more today. So I'm going to start the next one. Should I start it now? Should I start it now? Probably do it now. I was just responding. Thanks for getting me in trouble, Tim. That's right. Good morning. Good morning, Zach Zay. Hey, Martin, where's your take on Applied Digital after the whole NVIDIA investment? Delhi Riyam, I've just done an Applied Digital. It's APLD. If you search Martyn Lucas Investor on YouTube, followed by the ticker symbol, you'll see my latest review. If you want me to do a new one, let me know, become a member, and I'll do it for you. Lawrence T.O., good morning, everyone. NVIDIA looks to be making a comeback. Hi, Stacey. I didn't mean to. I know you didn't mean to, Tim Rogers, but you did, all right? Don't just say, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. That doesn't help, does it? You did, though. You got her in trouble. Thank you all. So glad to be part of this community. Christopher McIntyre, we are very happy to have you here. Now, tonight, big event coming up. Tonight on the show, can you afford to miss it? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I'd like everyone to book their front row seat because this is going to be probably a members-only event or a members-only chat. I am expecting thousands of people to join us tonight. We do have a poll running at the moment. This is the event. So first come, first serve. I'm not going to be keeping this open for everyone forever. I'm not about, unlimited numbers. I want quality of service. We are covering the US election debate tonight. It's the first time I've ever done a major news event. I'm excited. There's going to be some American surprises. American decoration, American lighting, American costume. Oh, yeah. There's a lot going into this. All right? So join me tonight. Here is the event. I want you to go there now, click like and share. Why? Just because I said so. You're a Lucasade, right? 98% of my live viewers are members. You are Lucasade. You are in an army. You are in a cult, even though you don't know it. You are controlled by the power of the super chat. You think you're not, but you are. All right? So I want you to go there right now and leave a like, leave a comment, and leave a comment right here. Go into the chat. You can change it to live chat. Who's going to be the first person? Who's the first person? If it was James, if James was in the show, James would be there first, but he's not. So I'm going to go Mike. Mike or Zach? Mike, Zach, Stacey, in that order. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see what happens. I've given you the link. Someone's going to comment. It's going to be Mike, I reckon, first, then Zach, and then Stacey. But it's a bit slow off the mark. You never know. It might be Tim Rogers. Who's it going to be? I got my popcorn. Lawrence T.O. Bloody right. Bloody right. Who's it going to be? Someone's going to comment first. You're making me look bad now. Normally it's instant. It's Lawrence! Well, you didn't expect that, did you? You didn't expect that. It's normally James, then it would be Mike, then it'd be Zach, then it's Stacey, and it was Lawrence T.O., a brand new green badge member. Zach Zake with his 1 year. It'll be 2 years any day now, I'd imagine. So there you go. Click the like button. How many likes have we got now? 32. Because if you like this and you share it, then YouTube are going to share it out. We've already got 150. What the hell happened there? I keep getting this Facebook thing. It's weird that YouTube suddenly goes Facebook. It's like, what the hell is that about? Anyway, 33. There we go. One more. I'm loving it. All right. Now, if you want this to be really successful, click the share button. And you do. I tell you who does. Rick McGrath, one of our sponsors. He does. He's thinking, yeah, if 10,000 people are in here tonight, 10,000, which we could get 10,000. That's no joke. If we get 10,000, Rick McGrath's thinking, I'm a sponsor of this channel. I got my YouTube channel coming up. I got my YouTube being shown on the screen. I like this idea. So I think I'm going to click the share button. I think I'm going to click the share button and tell everybody to tune in tonight. Because if we start getting it suggested and YouTube shares it out, there could be 10,000 watching, which means I get 10,000 people looking at my YouTube channel. I'm just saying. Think on, everybody. Think on. Right. Always got to think out the box, folks. Right. Thank you. So glad you're part of the family. I will call in. Voice only, most likely. Christopher Shaw. Unfortunately, Christopher, we have a rule here on the show. The phone line is open to everyone. Everyone that's a member can call in. However, we have a strict rule, and there's no compromise on this. You have to be on camera because we've encountered situations of, should I say, unpleasantness and stuff going on. So, people want to abuse the service. There's always somebody. So we have to have a rule. You have to be a member and you have to be on camera. Otherwise, we can't identify people. They can't be, Yeah, there has to be a rule. I will give you, when I was setting all this up and building all this and working on procedures and how I would do things, before I started the show, I did lots of testing, lots of ideas and things. We had a Zoom call, and somebody came on with, I'm not going to use the words for my YouTube algorithm, but it was the worst possible images, live images of a person involved with a child, and it was. But because we had faces, that person then was identified, and she's probably in prison now. So we have to have faces. We can't have people just hiding behind the cameras. And I know you're not trying to do that, but that's just the way it has to be. So there's all sorts of things that we have to do now to do things like that. But anyway, there it is. Look forward to chatting with you soon. Thanks for the warm welcome and for being part of patient and understanding with me for skeptical. Not at all. We live in a skeptical world, and I understand. That's why we covered it yesterday, and I made that video. Christopher Shaw got his own video yesterday. Not many of you've seen it. And I did it that way on purpose. If you look on the homepage, I did a very emotional, very personal video. And if you notice, I didn't give it a thumbnail. I do this from time to time. So it's just the moment Christopher Shaw became a member. It was just a live frame from the show related to Christopher. It was his video. Basically, from time to time, if it's a special message, I want people to find it, not sell it. That is selling it. That's clickbait, if you like. Good clickbait. It's relevant. It's what Sailor said. That's, good clickbait. It gets you to click on the video. It's a good thumbnail. It gets you to go, what is going on here? Even though it hasn't had that many views, because I don't get that many views for crypto. It's not that popular on our show. All right. This one here is a frame from the video. Very different. I wasn't trying to sell the video. I was just trying to share it as it was from the members. And that's how I do things. I always undersell and over-deliver. It's always my policy. Okay, I got my popcorn ready. Lawrence, good job. Applied digital analysis. You're referring to 7 months old. I was wondering about the latest developments since NVIDIA. Delirium. Let me explain. I do reviews for everybody, and it's a member's perk, though. If you want to be a member, this is the link to become a member, and from $1, I will do a review. However, I'm not taking reviews for another couple of days because we had such a list. So many people gave me super chats from $1 up to, there was two $100 super chats. People really appreciate and really want the reviews. But you can get it as a member for $1. It just goes to the bottom of the list and so on. And the higher the tip, and currently $10 is the top of the list. And I can do it straight away. But what I'm saying to people at the moment is, because it's about service, not about me making money. It never has been. It's why I go live all day, every day. I said, don't give me any more super chats. I want to get down the list. And we only have a few more to go now. And I'm going to do two this morning. Two more this morning. And then as I get a couple more done, I'm then going to open it up again and people can jump in and give super chats and get their reviews done. But that's how reviews work. You become a member. It's only a couple of bucks a month. And then for a $1 minimum, I will do your review. I'll even do the news on it. If you do links for YouTube, send it in. You can call in. I can do news updates for you. That's all part of the service once you're a member. I can cover the earnings for you. I do 4 earnings a day if necessary, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. I have I have a network of channels, so I can go live on multiple channels. All right. James 007, good morning. We were talking about you a minute ago. It's time for a refreshing cup of tea. Not at the moment, it's not. My mug is empty. My mug, which is available in the shop, if you click below the channel, it will take you to my shop and you can get yourself one of our mugs. But right now, no tea. It's empty, James. No tea this morning so far. So, yeah, no tea or coffee at the moment. I will make the attempt to be on camera, no problem. I appreciate your understanding. Morning, Omran. Good morning, James, mate. Are you staying up to watch the debate tonight, James? Yup, great video on your life story. Loved it. There you go, Delirium. So that now you see, now you understand why I didn't thumbnail it. I just took a frame from the video. That's how we do some of the personal stuff. And it's not designed to be sold. It's designed to be discovered by those who care enough to look. That's what it's all about. Oh, by the way, if you are one of those that is caring to look, let me give you 2 tips. All right, it's tip time, and we've got 2 reviews to do. It's tip time. So first of all, you're paying attention? Here's some tips to make your journey on YouTube that little bit better. If you go over now to the live stream, this is where you're watching. Doesn't matter what device you're on, it's the same rules. Right? If it says live, this is live. It's being streamed. A live premiere is different. It will say premiere, live premiere. This is not a premiere. It's not. You're not going to the movies and watching a recorded video play for the first time. That's what a premiere is. You're going to a live event. And if it's live, it's live. People often say, are you live now? Well, yeah, because it says live, right? You've also got a red icon, I believe. I don't have that because it's my channel, but right, it says live. Now, you've got all this gray area and red area. Red means live. In TV land, red is live, all right? So if you click red, if you click live, this gray will go away because I'm behind the stream. I'm buffered. And we all get buffered from time to time. We all get behind. We pause the stream, slow internet, whatever. Click the live button, and now you're up to date. But you're still 30 seconds behind. I don't have to be, but I am because I choose to add CC, closed captions, so people can see it with closed captions. There are people listening to me on mute who are reading. There are those that have hard of hearing, want to watch. So to do that, YouTube need 30 seconds to process that. That's why I've got that. But you can get around that. All right? You simply click the cogs. There are two things you can do here. If you click the cogs, you can first of all click quality. I am streaming in Ultra HD for big TV screens with big sound, surround sound. This is a TV studio. It's not meant to be watched on your phone. You can upgrade that if you've got the internet and go Ultra HD. Later on, it's in 4K. Okay? But now, click the cog and go playback speed. And watch what happens. Double speed, upgrade that if you've got the internet, and go Ultra HD. Later on, it's in 4K. Okay? But now, click the cog and go playback speed. And watch what happens. Double speed, upgrade that if you've got the internet, and go Ultra HD later on. And you are now just 10 seconds behind the live stream. That's the purpose of that, all right? That's how that works. So now you all understand how that works. I've got another thing to show you as well. If you look on the home page of the channel where we're live, if I refresh, because we're live now, you have to refresh it once the event has started. And you can see right at the top, it always shows you where we're live. So you always know we're live. It's always got a red live button. It doesn't show that if it's a premiere. Premiere is just a recording that's going live for the first time. This is live. It's being streamed live. Okay? Not always live, though. Some people actually manipulate that. They record something and stream a previously recorded event and stream it so it appears to be live. People do that with scamming people with Bitcoin all the time. They'll record something with Elon Musk saying Bitcoin's going to $1 million. It was like recorded 10 years ago, and then they stream it and it says live. I never do that because that's scamming people. Upcoming live streams is my TV guide right underneath. Upcoming live streams tell you what's coming next. Think of it like a TV guide. Very few YouTube channels do that because they don't want to commit to anything. They just go live when they're ready. I don't do that. I make a commitment and I set out my shows. I used to do the whole week, but people complain, too many notifications, so I only do it now one at a time, unless it's something big and major like these. I have to sort of pre-schedule because people are booking tickets, if you like. They're booking themselves, so, ahead of schedule. They all tell you what time it's going to go live in your time zone. Now, you might have a device that doesn't update the time in your time zone and it shows you different. But if you click on it and it says 6 o'clock and you think, I'm sure it's 9 o'clock, you can click on it like this and it will tell you, it'll count down. Whoops. It'll count down the time. See, it says here, schedule for September the 10th. This is tonight's show in 9 hours. So you can see, even if the time is wrong, because you've not got your settings correct, then it will tell you it's counting down. So you know it's going to be live in 9 hours, all right? Click notification, click share, and all the rest of it. That's how that works, all right? And if you scroll down, this is for you, what's recommended, what you may not have seen. Now, if you've got a red line like that, that means you've seen a bit of it. You've not seen this. Red line, you've seen the whole thing. All right? If you scroll down, there's my most popular playlist. That's where I review all the stocks. That's the Alpha Spread playlist. I've done about 200 reviews there. You can go and see all the reviews I've done. Click on that and go through the playlist. Some very basic investing strategies. These down here. Okay. Members only videos. When you remember, you get to see members only videos, members only live streams. We've got events for members only. Our silver members upwards. If you're a silver member, you go on here till we promote you. Videos. Now you can access the videos, the shorts, and the past live stream. So that was yesterday's closing bell show. You can go back and watch it again if you want to. All the videos are there. Nothing ever gets deleted. Now, if you ever clip the show and save it, it will appear here. Can you see this? Look. If you clip the show, top community clips, Rick McGrath 2 weeks ago. You can't quite see it, can you? Yeah, clip by Rick McGrath. He clipped something, and that's his little clip of the video. All right, that's how it works if you clip the videos. And at the top, you've got all the playlists. You've got the video section. Just go straight to the latest videos, most popular videos, shorts. If you want a 10-second news bulletin on the stocks that I cover, I do that. Live, then you can see what's upcoming. Podcast, because we also have a podcast. This is a radio show as well. All the playlists, you can go through and find the latest playlist. Now, when you're on the playlist section, go sort by last video added. So now it's the most recent. So that's where, let's see, I'm live right now. Special Moments was last night with that personal video. Bitcoin last night. See, now it's in the latest editions. Community, this is our X account. This is our Facebook. This is our social platform. It's very, very effective. This is getting really good now. Look, I put polls on here. Look, 201 votes. I get more interaction here than I do on X. This is our social media community. You can comment. Everyone gets a reply. We can do polls. You can vote in polls. We can do quizzes. We can do all sorts. It's really quite fun. Check it out. There's the membership page. And of course, the most important thing above all is how much money I can squeeze out of everybody by clicking the store button. Yeah, dead right. Nothing else is more important. Forget how much money you're making on stocks. That's not important. What's important is you go and buy a t-shirt, a mug, whatever. And then you click the shop, and then you can go to the shop, and then you can go, well, I like that, but I'd like something else like it. Oh, yeah, he's got mugs. Oh, yeah, he's got t-shirts. Oh, hello. He's got that. What about if I click on that? Oh, he's got a whole range. He's like Jean-Paul Gaultier. He's like, I don't know, he's like David Beckham. He's got like a whole range in the series. So you could fashion yourself out. You can go, well, I want to get a tag with a glass, with a t-shirt, with a hoodie. I mean, you might as well. And while you're there, you might think, well, what else has he got? Well, he's also got all this. He's got a flask. Well, if I'm going to get a flask, I might as well get one of them. Everyone's a winner. Right? Especially me, right? It's basically all about me, right? If you buy stuff, I make money. It's as simple as that, right? But you get rewarded by a nice little gift turn up, right? So, everybody wins, mainly me, but everybody wins, just mainly me. Right. And I do appreciate that the shop isn't the cheapest in the world, but I only make a couple of bucks on each item. I make it as cheap as I can. It's because they're all one-offs. They're all sent to you. They are made around the world. They're not all made in America. So if you want stuff sent to you, if you're in Europe, it's made in Europe. If you're in UK, it's made in UK. Don't think, bloody hell, if I'm going to buy a t-shirt, it's going to cost $50 just to send it. That's not how it works. Most countries, it's made in your country or your region. Okay. And I make them as cheap as I can, but unfortunately, until I sell more, I can't bring the prices down anymore because they will lower the prices when I sell a certain amount, but I just don't sell enough to get the discounted prices at the moment. But one day, maybe I will. Right, okay, yep, a great video on your life story, loved it. I was blown away by it. You are very emotional and I appreciate the video very much. You're welcome. MSK, I'm really glad you did it. It was your video. If you'd have hated it, there'd have been trouble. Martyn Lucas Investor, could you ask them to start a debate a couple of hours earlier? It'll be past 12 a.m. I will, MSK. I mean, let's be honest. Donald Trump and Kamala Harris have both messaged me, and they've said, Martyn, we do want to be on your show. And I went, I can understand that, Donald. Kamala, I understand you want to be on my show. Great publicity for you. They go, we know. We reckon 10,000 people are going to tune in. I said, I know. You know what I mean? So it's good for you, really. You should be paying me. Well, that's what we were thinking. We would like to give you some money. Would you? Well, you can't. Well, why not? I'm Donald Trump. I'm a billionaire. I'm Kamala Harris. I'm pretty well off as well. We want to help you out. Yeah, but you can't because you're not a member of the channel. Well, what do you mean? Well, I'm just trying to give you $1 million gazillion to promote us and maybe favor me. Maybe say I'm better than the other one. Well, yeah, but I can't because you're just rich and you're not a viewer. If you are a viewer and a member for $2, then I can promote you. As long as I'm fair. Do you know what I mean? Well, I can't become a member. I ain't got time to watch. Well, I ain't got time to take your money then. So on that basis, MSK, I would have asked them to start earlier, but we're not that friends at the moment. Unfortunately, Donald Trump and Kamala Harris won't watch the show. They won't pay me $2, which means they're not a member, which means we're not that friendly at the moment, so I can't ask them to go early. Otherwise, I would, but I'm not, so I ain't. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, everyone. Nice welcome there. What do you think of Dell coming into S&P? Great. My brother used to manage Dell in Europe. My brother used to manage Dell of Europe, yeah. Mainly Ireland, but into Europe. Coming into the S&P, I sold my PLTR. I'm thinking about investing into it again. I got the FOMO on it. Yes, I do have a position on Dell. I'm thinking about adding BN. And well, you got to remember, why has it been added to the S&P? Because it qualifies to a list of criteria which says it's a great business. The fact it's been added to the S&P is a tribute to the stock. No question about it. But you have to remember, a sexy stock like Palantir, and I mean a sexy stock because people overpay for this, it's now 178 times overvalued. 178 times overvalued. Just think, I take that back. It's 203 times overvalued. Bloody hell. Right, I've got to do a quick story on that. Hi. I've been watching the show every day for a month now. Love it. Donald, become a member, mate. Become a member. Get all the perks. Members only in a minute. There you go. How long we got? Ed Nevis. Oh, scalp trade. Watching BKYE. Alert. We've got an alert. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I've got an alert. There you go. Breaking news. Ed Nevius in the house. Ed Nevius in the house. We've got an alert. Ed Nevius scalp trade in the house. This morning, it's BK. He's very successful on these. Ed Nevius is very successful on these. Scalp trade alert. BioKey. BKYI. There it is. This is a scalp trade alert from Ed Nevius. Just come in. There you go. Now remember, scalp trades are very, very dangerous. They're very risky, but Ed Nevis makes a lot of money on these. But remember, you need to know how it works. You need to use Discord. You need to get the scalp training from Ed Nevis. He provides it for free. He helps people out. There is the Discord. You can only access that if you are a member of the channel or you are a Discord subscriber. So you can do it either way. There's Discord. You don't want to miss these. They are 100, 200, 300% scalps. Make a lot of money very quickly, but we have to put a warning. They are very risky. If you don't know what you're doing, you can lose a lot of money very, very quickly. There you go. This is the one. SMX back burner as well. We got another couple as well. SMX and VRDN. All right? Okay, you've had the information. Make sure that you use the information wisely. Okay, very, very careful with that. Let me just get rid of that just for a moment. Okay. Hello, James. Good morning to you. Nice one, James. Good morning. Good morning, Martin. Roger. I'm a poor guy working in Beverly Hills, California. You made me a better investor. Roger Allegria. That's good. I'm very pleased to hear that. We'll keep an eye on this scalp trade. We're making money this morning. My portfolio is up again. James, please tap Martin's. I appreciate that, James, so much indeed. James, do you use copy and paste? It's a good idea because you say you do these messages to help people, subscribe to the channel. Do you write it in every time, or have you got like a little notepad where you've written down messages? And nothing wrong with doing that, by the way. I do it all the time. It's a good idea because you put so much effort into your messages. I see you do it with all the little, all the little icons and all the rest of it. Do you copy and paste that and then drop that in, or do you write that out every time? I'd love to know. Me too, Roger. Was thinking of shorting a stock. Then to remember, Martyn Lucas saying it's dumb to go against thousands of great minds who are running the business. Well, that's the way I look at it. Shorters win battles, but they always lose the wars. That's where I look at it. Statistically, 95% of day traders lose money. Shorters lose money. Of course, they win sometimes. And the ones that win have a big voice on YouTube and go, I'm amazing, I won, while everybody else lost. So just, we all get to hear about the successes. We all learned about how amazing, how incredibly talented and skillful Roaring Kitty was, even though he's a complete scam artist. He thought he was amazing. He made all this money. Well, yeah, he did, but millions lost money, right? But you don't get to hear about the millions losing their money because they haven't got a voice like Roaring Kitty, right? Nvidia is going up, so glad I didn't sell it. Absolutely right. It's a $200 stock. I have a feeling that most people will want Trump to win the debate tonight. Is that correct? It does look like that on the poll so far. Do you have size 5XL? Do you have size? I have every size. I have every size. Go and check it out. Go and have a look. Don't ask me. Go and have a look. I pin the Trump and VD. Not sure. Can you repeat that? I stole the Avengers reference from the... I'm not sure. Can you repeat that? I'm going to drink a lot of tea tonight whilst watching the debate. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. 100% don't think there's anyone out there could match and Trump in a debate, which we'll see tonight. Good morning, everyone. Crag, it'll be good to watch. Have to watch Starbucks with a pumping spice. Alibaba back to 86. Good morning again. Martin, I just messaged in YouTube via my phone. If I write a big message, I copy and paste it, but can only save one message at a time. So usually write a new message each day to copy and paste. Ah, I see. Well, what you can do is you can open up notes on your phone and save all of them. So on your phone, you've got Notepad, right? Open your Notepad and save all the messages. I have a whole list of messages. I know I do it like this. Look, see, I can go boom, 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 boom. How about that? That's with the Stream Deck, though. I know you're not doing that, but there you go. How about that? No one can spam like me. No one spams like me. All right, just saying. Okay. PLTR. 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 Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, ticker symbol PLTR. Palantir Technologies. Alex Karp, great, a fantastic company, but some warnings here. And I know I put a warning out the other day and very few people paid attention. How do I know? Because the volume went up and everybody bought it. And people commented below going, see, he was wrong. It's gone up. What I said was, it's a great company. Alex Karp is amazing. The technology is amazing. The business is going to grow. It's all great, but I've got some information here you cannot afford to not pay attention to. Pay attention closely if you like honest information and not nonsense and constant pumping and dumping. Remember, I only own Palantir, and I do own it now through the S&P 500, and I'm very proud to own it. I own about $2,500 worth of Palantir now, I've just discovered, which is nice. But big warnings. First of all, look at this. It's a strong hold. You should have bought it at $9. That's when I first bought it, Palantir, when I was owning single stocks. I recognized it was a great business. I bought it and held it. I transferred to the S&P. So I still own it. And I bought it at the $9 level, right? Ultimately, by buying it and just repurchasing it through the S&P. But be careful. It's a hold, not a buy. It's certainly not a sell. It's a great business. But look at this. Valuation. F. We know Everything is AAA. Everything's great. Growth, profitability, momentum. But right now, I'm going to give you a scary number, a very scary number. The valuation couldn't get worse. It's F. Look at this. All right. This is the valuation. I bought it at 9, fair value. It's worth $7.61. And I was prepared, as I always am, to overpay by 25% on a high growth stock. Happy to pay 9, not happy to pay where it is today at 34. Let me explain why. This is really important. If you're buying it now, you're literally hanging yourself over a cliff and you will eventually fall off. All right, there's no question about it. You will eventually fall off. And you don't want to be there. You want to own the business, not just dangling around, going, well, now I've got to wait 20 years. Right, look at this. Look at this. Scroll down here, share this with you. We are 203 times earnings. This is one of the most insanely overbought stocks you could imagine. And I put it to you like this. A can of Coke is worth $1 because that's the price you can buy it all day, every day, and it provides a level of refreshment. You know the value of it. You know what it gives you. It's $1. Today, you're paying $203 for that can of Coke. The question is, would you buy it? Well, some of you are going, yep, I'll buy it. Well, then you are mental. I'm not being funny. You are absolutely mental because a few things could happen here. First of all, the company could dump it itself, take the profits for themselves, right? So you're just funding their own profits for themselves. They could dump it, and now it's gone down. Number one. Number two. You don't want to be a gambler and a follower. You want to be an investor. And an investor identifies a great business. Now, there will come a time. Remember Facebook, Meta, huge drop when it restructured itself and then all the way back up again. There will come a time when you can buy this business for fair value. Just like look at Tesla. Tesla got overbought. And Alex Karp is the same. He draws a cult-like following. He's great. It's a great business. But don't buy it for $34. Now, you might say, yeah, but what if it goes to $60? What if it goes to $100? It's already 203 times ahead of earnings. It can't go to $100. And if it did, it'd be thousands of times ahead of earnings. It would dump, woof, in a second, and you'll never get your money out, and you'll be holding the bag for the next 30 years. We told you that it was a great business when it was 9, right? Now then, if you don't believe me, let me share with you some more information, and you've got to pay attention to this, otherwise you are not an investor. Do not tell your next door neighbor, hey, guess what, mate? I'm getting rich on Robinhood. I'm an investor. No, you're not. You're a gambler, and gamblers always ultimately lose their money. The house always wins. Look at the growth. The growth is up 6%. It's growing steadily. It's not growing the way you're buying it. You are gambling and you will lose your money. Unquestionably, you will lose your money because the business, and Alex Karp, who's very clever, would tell you, stop buying my stock, just like Elon Musk said. Stop buying my stock. Did anybody listen? No. What happened? It eventually crashed. It will. They're smarter people than you. You think you're smarter than them. You're not. You're not smarter than them. The income isn't growing to the rate you're buying it. You're overbuying it. I certainly am happy to own it because I bought it at 9, transferred to the S&P, and that's how I own it. So I have the value at $9. I have $2,500 of it. Look at the assets, $5.2 billion in assets, $1.1 billion in liabilities, long-term debt, no long-term debt, great business, good balance sheet, everything's looking rock and roll. The gross margin, 81%. This is a very short, brief review, not a full review. I haven't got time to do a full review. I just want to alert people, be sensible. Look, 81% solvency, it's not going anywhere. It's a good business, got a great balance sheet. However, it doesn't make the money that you're paying for. 48% profitability on a tech stock is rubbish. It's nowhere near the level. And look at the Wall Street analysts, 74% downside. 24% downside, only 15% upside at best. At best, and maybe we are at best, but you could own the S&P and do 13% without the risk. You are bonkers if you are paying any price for this. Short interest, 4%, bit of short interest. It's not going to short squeeze. It's not bringing it down much either because no one's paying any attention. Insiders are selling it. Alex Karp's going, well, I'll just take some profit then. If people just keep buying it, I'll just take profit. Elon Musk gets richer and richer. You get poorer and poorer. That's all I can say about it. It's up to you. Those of you that send me messages going, you said it was going to go down. No, I didn't. I said it was overvalued. Pay attention. Watch the whole video. I haven't got time to watch the whole video. Really? No, I'm a busy person on my app, sat on the toilet, overbuying stuff. Okay, you haven't got 5 minutes then. 5 minutes of research to invest your hard-earned money, which you could lose for the next 20 years. Yep, I ain't got time for that, mate. But you've got time to send me abusive messages saying I lost all my money, or you're talking rubbish, or it keeps going up. Yeah? But as an investor, we've got to buy the value. $200 for a can of Coke? $1 for a can of Coke? Think about it. No, I ain't got time for that. I'm just buying it. Okay then, carry on. Let's see where you are when you need the money. And I'm going to tell you where I'm going to be when I need the money. Right there. I'm going to be, when I need my money, in 6 years' time, at the end of the decade, $1 million. No shorts, no options, ever. No overbuying, ever. No selling, ever. Just buying value and holding. Simple. Research, knowledge. I'm an investor. I will have $1 million. I bet you 100%. When I get to $1 million, you ain't going to have $1 million if you're investing like that because you're a gambler. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Tonight, we're covering the US election debate. Going to be 10,000 watching us live. Over here is the event. Down here is NVIDIA Day, FOMC. That's going to $200 as well because I've done the research. I'm waiting. I'm holding. I didn't sell. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Become an investor. Don't be a gambler. And just pause for 5 minutes. Do a bit of research. $200, $1. You decide. Oh, I love making videos like that. Going to get loads of hate mail now. Going to get loads of hate mail. People going, you don't understand. Alex Karp is a legend. You don't understand. And they're always the ones that say stuff like that will call me bro. They'll call me bro as well. They'll never say Martyn, hi sir, or Martyn Lucas. I mean Martyn. Martyn's fine. But it's always bruv or bro. Why is that? Why is it always bruv or bro for people that got no brain cells? It's weird that. Anyway, here we go.
The year is 1991.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone and we're off to the races. We're off to the races and my portfolio is up and up and up. Jerry! There's no question about it. VOO. V-O-O. It's what I buy. I'll explain why in a minute. There you go. The portfolio is up. We're going up. Don't expect all-time records at the moment. Doesn't matter. It's going to go to 120,000 within a couple of months. But right now, 113,000 is the all-time high. 109. We're not going to suddenly get there. No reason. We've got to get past the election. But I'm just holding. If we get a bigger dip, I'll buy more. But I doubt if we're going to get a bigger dip, to be honest with you now. We might get that 10% still. But if we do, it's already risen 10, comes back to 10 where we started. There's no point worrying about it, all right? Anyway, let's go through all our positions and see what's going on. Okay, overall portfolio up again, green again, beating the market again. As you can see, the S&P is up, which is VOO, by the way. This is the one I'm talking about. It's up 0.37, and I'm up 0.74, beating the market again. Remember how we explained how that works, right? Okay. S&P Global is flat today. Virgin Galactic, dear oh dear, Virgin Galactic going down and down and down and down and down. This could very, very easily now go bankrupt. Cannot raise any more money. They're broken. All or nothing now with Virgin Galactic. Palantir, and there you go. Dump right on the bell. You just bought it now for $35, $36. Well, more for you. Try to tell you, put several warnings out, and if it goes down to $10, don't be surprised. Alex Karp's going to go, it's free money, I might as well take it. I would if I was him. Gold going up. Amazon going up. There you go. Great. Apple going up. Not that much. Well, down at the moment, I beg your pardon. Not much excitement around yesterday's earnings, yesterday's event. Next Era Energy. Keep telling you, the best solar business you can buy on dividends and value. If you want growth, this one is oversold again now. It's a double. It's a 2x. So I do like Next Era Energy. Coca-Cola, well, you can buy all day long and just own Coca-Cola and you've got a solid business. J&J is going to $200. Keep steadily rising. Steadily rising. Wait until you get those dividends. I've had so many people say to me, why do you keep going on about this? It's a boring company. Is it really? Is it really? It's a solid staple. And when Jim Cramer lied essentially and said, "I've dumped it all from the charitable trust. I don't want to be in a litigation situation." Nonsense. He owns it. Right? Rubbish. Drove it down to buy it back. Chevron going down. Tesla flying up today, 2.47. Don't chase it, only S&P. Rivian up 0.8. McDonald's, you can never overpay for lands, going to $300. Google, good value, love it. Microsoft flying up today. Nvidia, 108. Oh, I'm loving it. There you go. Surprise. It's going back up again. Did you sell it? Did you get shorted out? Did you get over leveraged? Did you lose all your money? No need. I don't ever lose money. Never, ever lose money. Right? I can say that now. I never lose money. Walmart going up. Tilray, we got some pain coming from Tilray. I'm going to bring you the news later on. Robinhood going down. Good time to buy. It's a $40 stock. IonQ. Great quantum computers, but too expensive. Great balance sheet, though. Rocket Lab taking some profits. Why not? It's overbought again. Plug. A lot of pain with Plug. A lot of manipulation. Great business, but that manipulation is crushing it. Rumble tonight, of course. It's up because of Donald Trump tonight. Funware. That's not done the same, though. So that's what that does later in the day. ASTI, it's flat. FFIE, down and down and down and down. Just keeps reverse splitting, so it looks like it's going somewhere, but it ain't. It's going to zero. It's bankrupt. It has no value whatsoever. Zero. None. Don't buy it. No value. Market cap, 53 million. 53 million for all those cars and factories. Oh, yeah, but they got evicted, didn't they? So, there's no value. Don't buy it. Bitcoin, wouldn't touch it with the barge pole now. I'm done with that. XRP, I'm done with that as well. I'm not sitting around waiting for 12 months for someone to say it's time to buy it. It's bonkers. BioKey. There it is. We gave you the scalp trade this morning. You should have all made somewhere in the region. We gave this to you around about here when it was at 81. Right. So you've all made 40, 50% now. You've on the trade. We gave you the trade. We told you about it. This was a free gift for everyone this morning. You're welcome. From Ed Nevius, a fantastic gift this morning. I hope everyone took this. Let me have a quick look if anyone did. Let's have a quick look. Let me have a quick look at that. How many people are watching me this morning? 104. Who took the scalp trade this morning with Ed Nevius? We gave you a free scalp trade this morning. So let me do this quickly. BKY BioKey. The time now is this is what training is and knowledge is. Oops, let me get rid of this. I've got a little issue here I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of this. Displays. Don't disconnect. There you go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. Look at it. It's running. Now you need to have your stop trail orders in place. Free money today. 1 hour 4. B K Y I. Scalp explosion this morning. We gave this to you. Every one of our members this morning could have made at least 50%. This is what research, knowledge, and a good family here to help you is all about. It's BioKey, BKYI. If you were watching the show live, we gave you the scalp trade. We provide free scalp training from someone who's learned how to do it, who's paid to learn how to do it, and now provides that knowledge and that information for free. We don't sell training courses. There's not a coupon code that expires every day for a nonsense load of rubbish. This is a free service all the time, never going anywhere, always available to all our members. So, for a couple of bucks, you can become a member and you could have made at least 50. Now it's nearly 60% profit. Guaranteed. Well, I say guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed, but the profit is there right now. And we are very accurate on these. Ed Nevius is fantastic at this information. He's right a lot more than he's wrong, but we give you all the warnings and we give you the information before it pops so you can take advantage of this. So if you are an investor, but you like riding on the edge with scalp trades, very fast scalp trades, join us live every day. We have a Discord server, which is private. It's not for general public. It's only for YouTube members, and it's only for YouTube's Discord subscribers. We provide the service to you. We're not trying to grow the biggest, but we're trying to grow the best because Ed provides one-on-one help and service to all that use it. So we don't want thousands and millions of people joining and getting all crazy and scammers and bots. We're not about that. We're about providing a great service that we can be proud of, and we go live up to 12 hours a day to help people. I'm not a YouTuber. I simply broadcast on YouTube TV. I'm the world piano man. I'm an entertainer, but I also make money and invest. And I never, ever lose money. I did when I first started trading 3 years ago, but since I rebalanced and reorganized my portfolio in January, so it's nearly 9 months now. Well, it is 9 months now. I never lose money, and I will never lose money again. And you can watch that live on the show. So BioKey, it's running now. Now be very, very careful. What we're suggesting you do is have a stop trail order in this live. Don't stay in the stock. Don't remain in it. It's not an investment. It's an overbought, overhyped pump. It's a scalp trade. All you've got to do is take 50, 60%. That's what you can make in 5 years on the S&P, the 500 best companies in the world. So you could absolutely smash Wall Street and smash all of those fund managers today who are trying to beat the S&P. This is how you do it. But do not get greedy. Take your profit. Get out, move on, and we'll provide you with another one maybe tomorrow. We don't have them every day. We have them most days, but not every day, okay? Now, our stop trail order works is this. You're in the stock right now. We are live. The session is running. You don't want to be in this after hours. You don't want to be in this tomorrow. You don't want to be in it overnight. You want to be in it during the main session. So what you do is this. You look at the stock and you can see how it's moving. All right. So if I go to a little bit more detail, not much. I'm not going to make this complicated at all. I'm going to keep it simple. All right. We identified the trade this morning before this popped around about here. I think it was when we first went live. We gave you the information that it was going to pop. Since then, it's gone up and up and up. Right. What we want to do is look at these swings. So there's 100% back down there, 76. So we'll call that a 25% swing. I'm just simplifying it. I'm not going to go into complex charts right now. This is not a complex subject. This is just get in, get out, make 50%. Good night. God bless. End of story. Right. So there's like a 50% swing right there. 100. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 25%. Right. And there's one there, which is 75 going to 90. So like 15, 20%, whatever about there, whatever. Right. And what we're doing, we're setting a stop trail order. A stop trail order. And you can do it on a percentage terms, or you can do it on a dollar amount. And it's entirely up to you. But look at the swing. Now, the more movement that you give it, the longer you'll remain in the game, but the more it could drop before it triggers. Okay, and the way it works is this: if you are here and you say, I want to, for me, this is like a 20% drop because it's bouncing around 20%. I'm okay going from 50% to 30. I don't mind losing 20%. I've got 30% left, right? I don't mind. But I want to remain in the game because obviously it's flowing unless you're happy. If you're happy with 50%, just set a limit order for that price and sell it. Remember, because it's moving really quickly, put a limit order for like 10 cents less than where it is today, where it is right now. That way it'll go through. But don't worry, Robinhood will get you the best price anyway. But it is moving quickly. If you just do a sale order, it could be 170 and you might lose, or it might not go through because others are processing orders, and by that time it's gone back down again. Always use a limit order. Don't panic. Don't just go sell because you might get caught out. People get caught out all the time just going sell. It moves, they don't see it moving, and boom, they lost all their profit. Set a limit order. However, you might want to follow the journey, so you put a 20% in there. Now, what happens is then, if you've set your order here, you're at this level, and you've gone, it can drop 20%. Okay, so it does this. This it gets closer, and then it takes off. It brings this up. It follows it up. It's a 20% trail. It follows it up. Right now you're up to here. It does this. It brings it up again. 20%. Does this. Falls, sell. That's how it works. So a stop trade order is good if you want to remain in the game, but if you only set 1% on a stock that's really volatile, chances are it'll go out like that. Now remember, just because you've set a stop trail order does not mean you're going to get your money guaranteed 100%. That's why some brokerages offer an insurance on top of that, because what can happen is if the stock is really volatile and moves really quickly, either the brokerage can halt trading and suddenly it stops, and when it wakes back up, it's down, number one. Number two, if everyone suddenly sells at the same time, there's no one buying, it's gone way below your number, it didn't clear at that moment. And he can't make up for it. He can't go, well, sorry, we know you wanted to sell it for, $2.20, but now it's like 50 cents. Sorry about that. That's just the way it works. So don't think it's 100% guaranteed. All right, so just think of those things when you're doing this. But that's how scalp trading works. Now, if you want access to this and you want to learn, don't guess. Same token, don't blindly follow Ed Nevius either, because that would be a bit stupid as well, all right? But you need to get the knowledge, and the knowledge is provided free. We don't sell it. There's never a coupon code, expires tomorrow, quick, buy it now. It's free. You can get that with Ed Nevius, and this is how you do it. I'm going to drop it in the chat right now. Become a member of our channel. It's a couple of bucks. Become a member. You might want to be a silver member, which is the best value membership. If you want one-on-one with me, then gold membership. You can always downgrade if you don't want it 1 month. Gold membership is the best value if you want one-on-one with me. If you don't want one-on-one with me, silver's best value. Or if you're on a very tight budget and you want to get some perks without the paying more, then bronze might be for you, or a sponsor level if you want to promote something. All right. And then once you become a member, you can access Discord. I'll give you the link for Discord in the chat. I'll also, for those watching the video later, put it below. You can access Discord. Now, this is Discord. I'll share it on the screen with you. You won't see anything. Just because you've clicked on it and verified your account and waited the 10 minutes, you won't see anything. Because we're not trying to grow the biggest. We've got 674 members. We could have tens of thousands. We don't want it. We don't want Ed Nevius overworked. I don't want to be overworked. And we don't want our members full of people scamming everybody and talking rubbish. So what we do is you can't see anything. Now, you can see all of this. There's Ed Nevius' trades. There's Sensei's Crypto trades. There's information where you can send into the show, ask the family questions, stock news, speak to me, blah, 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 blah. Send me messages, all the rest of it. However, you can't see any of this until we've upgraded you. So how do we upgrade you? Well, you've got a couple of choices. You can become a member on the channel. You can actually be a a subscriber. I'm just trying to see where the button is. It says up here somewhere. Where is it? I'm probably looking right at it. I do this a lot. I stare at it and go, I'm looking right at it. Don't know why I can't see it. Somewhere on the channel it says you can become a Discord subscriber. You might want to do that. You might fancy that idea, and then you get all the perks and benefits automatically. It does it for you. But that's how you can do it instantly, 24/7. Become a subscriber to the channel. However, you might want to be you might be a YouTube member for all the YouTube perks, and you want to access all the services as part of the membership. And then what you do then is you come into a live show, give me your username on Discord, I will upgrade you, and you'll see it that way. Very, very important. All right. So there you go. That's how it all works. Thank you very much indeed for that. I hope that makes sense. But be very careful. Scalp trading is a very, very easy way to make money, and it's a very, very easy way to lose money. You need the training, the knowledge, the support, the understanding, the tools, and don't be greedy. Take your profit, get out, leave it alone, come back tomorrow. Very, very simple. Remember, it's easy to make money. I always make money. I never lose money. The hard part is to keep it. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, you will find more in the series. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, what is Discord? Yes, now, did you not message me yesterday and ask me what Discord was? And I said, join me on a live show, and I would explain it, right? Well, that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. More people are joining Discord that aren't members. Please don't unless you are a YouTube member. Now, where is that? Where is the... Where is it? I know I'm looking right at it. It's really doing my head in now. Oh, there it is. Bloody hell, it's right there. It's always right there, isn't it? Okay, let me share with you, if you're on Discord and you want the premium services, right here. Can you see, look, server shop? Hang on. Top left-hand corner, server shop. You click on that. If you want to, look, you can get extra benefits, server subscriptions. $2.99. See it, look? $2.99. Server subscriptions. Okay? That's how that works. I was looking at it thinking, where the bloody hell is it? It's right there. Server shop. All right? Right at the top. Okay? Now then, one of our members has just asked, what is it? Let me come down to it. Let me answer your questions. Let's have a look. Let's read these first. Right, Jerry and Elba. So let me answer your first question. Which S&P 500 should you recommend? Right, let me explain this. The S&P is an index. You can't buy the S&P. You have to buy it through a provider, a service, right? And you buy it through what's called an ETF, because it is a basket of funds, an exchange-traded fund, an exchange-traded fund. You can buy it through that. There are lots. The most famous is SPY, S-P-Y. I use VU. There are more. There's about 10. And then there's different versions of the S&P. There's the overweighted, and there's the different versions of the S&P. We don't want that. We want the regular S&P that we follow every day as a main index, okay? We want the regular S&P 500. Well, SPY is the most famous, but VU was designed for retail investors. That's what I use. All right. And let me share with you. This is how I access the S&P 500. I buy ticker symbol VOO, VOO. It's Vanguard. It's the number one for retail investors. Now, professionals, you might go, well, I'll buy that. They buy SPY. They are exactly the same. Microscopic differences that you will never, ever see. What I mean by differences is this. The S&P 500 is a collection of 500 stocks. It's not actually 500. It's like 507. All right. It's very confusing. But anyway, you go down and what you've got is you've got different sectors and then you've got different allocations. So Apple is the number one in VOO at 6.9%. Microsoft is 6.7%. So when you've got your money invested, it buys 6.9% of Apple, 6.7% of Microsoft, 6.21% of Nvidia, and so on and so forth. Be interesting to see where Palantir is here. I believe it's about 1% at the moment. But anyway, Tesla only is 1.39%. Now, if you go and look on SPY, the professional, if you like, version of the way to access the S&P 500. It's very, 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 very slightly different. Like so different, it's the same. Okay, it's insignificant. It's exactly the same. All right. You'd only see a difference if you trade millions and millions and millions of dollars at one time, and you're not going to do that, right? The other thing, the most important thing, is this. If you look at the expense ratio of VOO, that's the cost that you pay the management, which comes out of it to run this for you. It's a passively managed fund. No one's actively managing it. SPY is slightly different. SPY is slightly more expensive. You don't need it. 0.03. If I go and look at SPY right now, so if I just go and duplicate this and I look at SPY, so remember 0.03, type SPY, right? Scroll down, you will see the expense ratio is 0.09, 3 times as expensive. So more profit comes out to pay to run this fund. It's the same thing though. That is designed for much more higher volume. All right, you don't need it. Today's volume is the average volume is 47 million. If we go to VOO today, where is it today? 4 million. You see what I mean? Very, very different. Okay. So this is for retail investors, right? It's the same fund, same thing. You buy VOO. No question about it. You buy VOO. All right. Now you might say, yeah, but the S&P through VOO is $504. Whereas if I buy this one here, if I buy SPY, it's 548. I get a better deal if I buy VOO. No, you don't. It's exactly the same. It was just started at a different time. That's all. The inception date. It was out before. That's all. Same. If you look at the chart and you look at VOO and you look at the chart, it is absolutely 100% the same. Microscopic differences, unless you're a billionaire trading millions of times a day, you won't see it. You absolutely will not see it. Okay? So there you go. So the answer is VOO. Unquestionably, no doubt about it. But if you go, I want to sound like Warren Buffett, buy SPY then. It makes no difference. And remember, the price you pay is irrelevant. It's about the growth of it. That's it. It's not about buying one share of it. It's about buying $500 of it, $10 of it, $20 of it. That's it. How much money you put in, it will grow exactly the same, but its expense ratio is slightly cheaper. And that's all there is to it. It's very, very simple. All right, Jerry and Elba, there's the answer to your question. Good morning, Ed Nevius. Don't forget the bell. We didn't forget the bell. Good luck, Ed. Hey, Jojo S, how are you, mate? Good morning all. Crag, I will try them all. That engaging latte sounds really good. Lovely. There goes BK. Trimming off now. You should be out now. You're done. You made your profit. You're done. So we leave it. We're not interested. Buy key. We can move on. We're not interested in BioK anymore. We're not going to look at it anymore. We've made 50%. We're out. We're done. No one's bothered. Let it go. I won't touch scalp trades unless I understand the business. Well, that's not what it's about. You're missing the point, Christopher Shaw. A scalp trade is not about the business. A scalp trade is you're trading momentum. Momentum. Fundamentals, business has nothing to do with it. You are trading momentum, hype, action. That's all you're trading. It's very risky, but you've got to know how to do it, when to do it, how to operate it. It's not about the fundamentals. You don't have to know about the business. It's not about the business. You're trading the momentum. You're trading what everybody's doing. That's all. Okay? It's just that's all it is. Don't care about the business. Lot to it. Yes, I do take losses, but cut them quickly if wrong. Risk management, yes, risk management is everything. I am willing to lose 30 to 50 bucks and see how the first few go and take it from there. There you go. By the way, just so you know, Christopher Shaw, I don't do any scalp trading. One, I don't want to be seen to be promoting it. I don't do it. It's very entertaining. Ed makes lots of money. Lots of people make lots of money. It's great. I don't do it because one, I will reach my $1 million with just owning the S&P. I don't need to. I don't ever trade. I don't ever, well, I do trade, but I don't sell. I'm not doing scalp trades. And I don't want to be, promoting that I am doing that because that's not what I do. I want to encourage everyone to buy and hold the S&P. I want to encourage everyone to be investors, long-term investors. That's what I do. That doesn't mean to say it's wrong for you to scalp trade and do all those things. It certainly is not wrong for everybody. Good afternoon, Lucas Aid. Smash the like button. Zach, welcome to the family. Zach's here. Don't buy nothing Martyn promotes. It will crash. Martyn, why is shorting legal? Green boy. Hang on. Don't buy nothing Martyn promotes. It will crash. Green boy's not a member. He's just talking nonsense. Doesn't know what he's talking about. I just told you I'm not promoting any stock. I only own the S&P. So what you're doing, you just made yourself look like an idiot. All right? What you just said there is completely false. Martyn, why is shorting legal? Well, it's just like the game. It's just like a game of Monopoly. You can, the rules of the game are you can, as your guest arrives at the Park Lane Hotel, you can charge them $400 a night. The little blue square on Monopoly. You put your little red hotel on it, and that's $400. That's the game. You play the game, you win, you lose. Snakes and ladders. You go up the ladder, you're down the snake. That's the way it works. I don't think shorting is a good thing, but it also makes people who invest a lot of money too. Shorters, as I always say, they win the battles, but they always lose the wars because the company is always going to win and go upwards unless it's a broken company. And if you're investing in a broken company, then you're just a gambler anyway. I mean, people are still buying FFIE. They bought Bed Bath & Beyond after it was declared bankrupt. That's bonkers. But people do these things. People go into casinos. People start wars. People do all sorts of stupid things. People go to school and say, I'm a cat. People do all sorts of nonsense, and that's fine. People don't listen to facts and numbers, and people do all sorts of daft things. Let them do it. Doesn't matter. Because remember, if you short a company and the company keep doing well and keep performing, those that are investors will win because they just buy the dip. And then when the stock eventually is performing so well, too many people will buy the stock and then there'll be a short squeeze and everybody shorted it will lose. Shorters are just like locusts. They run around eating off everybody else, but eventually they get eaten up. Right? So don't worry about it. Let shorters do their thing. As an investor, use it as an opportunity. I never short stocks. I don't believe in it. But I'm not against anyone that does. If you want to short a stock, fill your boots. But I'll never join you at the party. Where is the evidence for this green boy? Where is the evidence of this? Where's green boy gone? Don't buy nothing Martyn promotes. It will crash. I don't promote a single stock. So Green Boy is talking rubbish. Virgin Galactic. Okay, Virgin Galactic. Did I promote it or did I cover the news? Did I make money out of everybody? Did I take advantage of anybody? Did I bring you all the live interviews with Eric Kearney? Did I cover every flight? Did I cover every earnings? Yep, that'll be me. Do I bring you all the news? Yep, that'll be me. Did I lose money myself or did I end up taking advantage of everybody else? No, I lost $30,000 when I started trading. I lost 30 grand with the Virgin brand. Okay, the stock went down. Is it my fault it went down? I kept saying that Virgin Galactic could go to $100. Still believe it. However, how many times have I told you? How many times have I told you it keeps trending down? How many charts have we provided from Sensei saying it keeps going down? How many times have I said that the management need to be replaced? What did I do to help all my investors? I organised with Andy Shovel a petition of 95% of the world's retail investors to sign a petition which was sent then to Eric Kearney and got them to change policy. You're welcome, by the way. We got policy change where the company stripped away all wasted money and fired lots of people to save money. We identified they were wasting money. We got policy change. While you're sitting around moaning, doing nothing, I get busy 12 hours a day talking to Eric Kearney. Why did I get asked by Bloomberg to do an interview on Virgin Galactic to reveal the problems with Virgin Galactic, and then I pulled it even though I would lose publicity because Eric Kearney and those at Virgin Galactic were delaying their reaction to protect themselves before the earnings. Who did that? Me. What have you done? Nothing. You sit there moaning, coming on at me, trying to tell my members that I'm trying to manipulate something. When in fact, I've done everything to help people, provide a service. I've lost my own money on the stock. I've never shorted the stock. I bought the stock and I've never promoted a single stock ever. What is promoting a stock? Promoting a stock is when either you receive payment from someone to promote something. I've never received a penny from anyone. I've turned down the opportunity to promote myself on Bloomberg because of the manipulation from Virgin Galactic. I've got policy change to save the company money. I've reported every flight, every earnings, every breaking news for 3 years. Well, you've sat around and done nothing and moaned about it. So there you go. I've warned everybody. I've told you it's a great product, but a rubbish management. I've tried to promote the company properly, as in, when they do the flights, I wanted to present it properly, and they refused to send me the telemetry because they want to control the narrative, and I don't agree with the way they're trying to do things. I've done everything I can to protect my members. You're not even a member of the channel, and yet you come in here saying stuff like that. Well, you might as well bugger off and go and watch somebody else because you're not welcome. What's going on with BioK? BioK is finished now. BioK is finished. We told you that it would go down. It's now going down. BioK is done. There it is. We gave you the trade. We gave you a 50% profit. We told you to set a stop trail order. I explained in detail how to do a stop order. Don't do a market sell. And we said it would go down. Now you should be done. Now it should be out. Never touch it again. That's it. It's on the record. I've just told you. It's done. Don't touch it. What is Discord? So, what is Discord, Jerry and Alba? All right, Discord is a server. It's a server. You understand what a server is, right? It's a data center. It's a website, a service that we use to support this show. So there's a server, and the reason why we call it a server is it has lots of different channels inside it, okay? So we call it Martyn Lucas Investor Server. That's what it's called. I'll give you the link. It's a free service to you because you are a member. All right. It's a free service to you. So let me give you the link to Discord. There you go. Click on it. It takes 10 minutes to get through because we don't want the idiots coming in and spammers and people like Green Boy, whatever, coming in. So you click on it and you have to verify your email, verify your cell phone. It takes 10 minutes to go through the service, the security. Once you're through, you won't see anything until I've upgraded you. Now you can become a Discord subscriber if you want the premium services. You can subscribe. It's a couple of bucks a month, right? However, I provide you the services for free if you're a YouTube member. You might just want an extra level on top. Okay, once you've done that, come back to me here in the chat. Give me your YouTube username and I will upgrade you. If you buy Discord's subscription, you see it automatically and you get a higher level of service. It's up to you what you want. You can pay a couple of bucks or you can get what I give you for free. It's entirely up to you. All right. And then what you'll see is this. It's a place like over there. This is what it is. This is the server, if you like. Think of it as a computer for our, show. And these are all the different channels: the welcome all, general chit chat, the breakfast bar. Everyone comes in the morning and shares a picture. There's Mike, look, got mowing done, whatever. There's ask the family a question. If you want to know about things, you can ask the family. Stock news. You can get the information from Sensei about crypto training, Ed Nevius, the scalp trading. You can, in the general chit chat, breakfast bar, share funny stories, whatever. It provides you information. Now, also, if you've got a favorite stock that you like and you want me to cover news on it, it's a free service for our members. You can send me what's called links for YouTube. So in here, you can put a link. Now, Henrik has just put in here all about this stock here, about some news. And if I get time, I can cover this news as a service to Henrik. It's just part of the service. All right. So that's how Discord works. Does that make sense? That's our Discord server. Thank you. You're very welcome. Okay, he has his own money and he got out for the S&P. He is promoting a member with a different perspective. He's promoting a member with a different perspective. Nobody can guarantee anything. If they do then run, I will certainly be open-minded on the scalps. God bless you. This is the best team and family of investors. Thank you very much indeed. Hi, Martin. I came late today. Tan, how are you today? Yes, you are late. You've missed it all. Make sure you bring a note. All right. Did I miss anything? Yes, you did. Rewind it from the beginning. Watch it all over again. What can I say? Palantir is 0.15. Apparently, is it 0.15? Thank you very much. Now, what will happen is, Christopher, as the Palantir improves, as its business grows, it might get elevated higher up in the allocation. But right now, it's 0.15. I had no idea what it was. I've not had a chance to look. I was guessing it would be about 1. But it's just entered. It's going to move up over time. So, yeah, that's how that works. Good morning, Martin. When is the update for Tilray? Can you tell me about Zim? Thanks for all you do. Looking forward to this evening voting Martin for president. Got someone in here called Roto Sam talking absolutely bloody bonkers. The language doesn't make sense. The knowledge doesn't make sense. Don't understand any of it. Mark, cannot buy VU in UK, but I have found SPX5, which has a expense ratio of 0.3. Okay, thank you, Kozensky66. Brian says, need shorting for balance. I don't think you need shorting, but I understand where you're coming from. If everyone just kept making money, if the stock market just kept going up, it wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't work. Businesses have to sell off, have to trim. You can't just go up and up and up and up. Nothing would work. So as I say, it's not a problem. People short stocks. I don't do it. I don't believe in it. I think it's pointless and just a waste of time. I ain't got the interest in it. But I understand why people do it, But at the end of the day, it's all part of the game. No one gets into a school and calls themselves a cat. No one goes into school and calls themselves a cat. Yes, they do. That's hateful, transphobic rhetoric and perpetrated by Nazi hate. Oh my God. What an idiot. Who's this person coming in here? Let me just tell you the facts, Mr. Earth Creature. Let me tell you a fact. I know lots of school district directors, and I can tell you for a fact that children have gone into school and called themselves a cat. That is a fact. That's not me making it up. That is what's happened. Some children have gone into school and called themselves a cat. So don't tell me no one goes into school and calls themselves a cat, because children have done it. They've gone into school and called themselves a cat. So don't start coming on telling me that doesn't happen. I actually have friends who are ISD school directors who I talk to who tell me that, and they've confirmed it. So it does happen. Don't tell me it doesn't, because it does. Big investors sell options. It's a source of fun for future shares. There will always be people blaming others. Exactly. Take responsibility for yourself. I guarantee the person coming in who's not a member can't afford to be a member because they've got no money. They gambled it all, lost all their money, and now they're blaming me for their actions of how to invest. I don't think I was there the moment they lost the money. Remember, I'm not losing any money. So if I'm doing this so badly, how come I'm not losing any money? I'm never losing money. Apart from when I started out 3 years ago. Since January of this year, I've not lost a penny. In fact, I keep making money. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Good morning, PI and Piano Man and Lucas Aids. It's debate day. Martin, my AI girlfriend says to look at your AI girlfriend says to look at Sumastra IoT. Thank you very much, Matt. Martin, to be fair, you did promote Tilray, J&J and others. Let's not say you don't promote. Hope you have a good day. No, I don't promote anything. You don't. Have you read the Oxford Dictionary? Do you know what promote means? Promote would be someone has paid me to promote a stock. I don't promote any stocks. I simply tell you. If you're implying I say every day J&J is a $200 stock, there it is on the screen. It is. Why do I say that? Because J&J pay me money? No. Do you pay me money? No. Does anyone pay me any money to say J&J $200? No. Why do I say it then? Because I've read the balance sheet, obviously more than you have. So I know it's a $200 stock. No doubt about it. Do I know when it's going to go there? No. Have I got a magic ball which tells me when it's going to go there? Well, yeah, I do actually have a magic ball, but that's not the point, right? Do I know when? No. Do I know for a fact? No. But do I believe it's worth $200? Yes, because I've read the balance sheet. That's it. How is that promoting anything? Buy it, don't buy it. Read the balance sheet, don't read the balance sheet. Do what you want. But don't blame me because you lose money. I'm not losing any money. How can you say that? You don't know us or what we do. I don't know what. If you come on the show and say stuff to me, I will always answer your questions. The only show in the world where you have a voice. The only show you have a voice. Not a single other mainstream broadcaster you can call in and everyone will answer your questions and give you a voice. Only here. So if you don't like what I say back to you, too bad. If you say something that's inaccurate or false, I will correct you and I will answer you and I will give you an explanation. I'm not here to put you down. I'm just here to answer the question. If you put false information out there, I'll tell you it's false. Good morning, Eugene. How are you? Martin, what's going on with Sirius XM Holdings? I don't know. I've not had a look at it this morning. I haven't got time right now. I'm just going through questions. New member, Edmundo. Edmundo is a new member. Yes, you are. You've got a new badge. Welcome to you, Edmundo. Do you know all the benefits and services? If you'd like me to give them to you, say you want to know, and I will answer them all for you. I will tell you all about it in the question in the show. Hi, Charles Martin. Zim earnings a few weeks ago. Do you have any knowledge on Progressive PGR, the insurance company? I'm looking for keeping it long. Do you have any knowledge on them? No, I haven't, but I can review it for you if you become a member. It's transphobic hate. Oh, I have to say that. We have to address this. It's a fake story, and you make yourself sound like a fool now. Do I? Okay, well, Earth Creature, you're the one who calls yourself Earth Creature. I call myself a human man, and I can tell you, again, a fact coming from the directors of the schools that children have gone into schools declaring they are a cat. If you want to say that's transphobic hate, carry on. But the fact of the matter is, it's a fact. If you don't like the fact, if you don't, want to accept it, then fine, don't accept it. But I'm telling you now, from the director of the school that I've spoken to, children have done it. They've gone in and said, I'm a cat. So I'm sorry you don't like it, but it's a fact. You might not like if I say the sky is blue. You prefer the sky to be, I don't know, purple. Call it purple. Call it what you want. Doesn't change what it is, though. Just because you want to change, you want to change the name of it. I think this is dip buyers. Whales will see a debate as a cover for their sell-offs. Interesting. All right, I can't spend any more time, Earth Creature. I gave you 5 minutes of airtime. You're not a member. We're not here for nonsense. We're not here for stupid conversations. We're here for investors to make money. If you want to become a member and be more involved, you can. I gave you a voice. I answered your question. You don't want to believe it. You want to live in your own little world. That's fine. Live in your own little world. But I answered the question for you. I gave you the facts. If you don't want to believe them, don't. Don't believe them. Believe the world is flat and we're all living on the moon. Do what you want. It's your life. If you want to waste it with false information, carry on. But I'm not going to indulge you anymore. All right? So you've had your chance, and I'm going to move on now to investors. Thank you for your time and knowledge. Don't pay attention to the crazies. Well, we have to answer everybody once. It's what the show does. We always answer everybody once. We give everyone the chance to have a conversation, everyone the chance to be intelligent. If they don't want to be intelligent and want to carry on talking stupid, then they can. They can just do it somewhere else. They won't have the chance to do it here. Did you know Martyn can't go within 100 feet of a school and left UK because of child-related crime? Yardstick and yay, long sweet exposing you on Twitter. Okay, now this is worth addressing. Did you know Martyn can't go within 100 feet of a school? Well, that's interesting because I go to schools all the time because I have friends who are directors at ISD, and I've done talks to kids. When I was in the Lions Club, I did all sorts of stuff with kids. We had all sorts of awards for children. I have 2 children who went to school years and years ago. So, Router Sam, I would like you to send what information that you have, please, into the show. I would love that. And Yardstick is one of our members, so they've not left the channel. I talked to them on email. And if there was any information on X and hate speech was being spread, I would know about it, and I don't. So that's a very horrible thing to say. Be very, very careful what you say, because it won't be good for you if you want to spread information like that. All right? So I'm watching you now. Okay? Did that guy just say that, what I think he said on Twitter? Did that guy just say what I think he said on Twitter? Songs for Space. Does anybody have access to what's being said now? Does any of my members have any of this information? Can my moderators, please? Can my moderators do a bit of research now into Roto Sam and find these comments that are apparently on X, because I'd like to show them on screen. I'd like to address them. I'd like to see what they are, what's being said, what's going on. So please, if you have got information like that, would you please bring it to my attention? So Song for Space, you've got links to Discord, so you can send it in. Martin, don't take it the wrong way. You're awesome. What was your first comment? Adriana, you said something about something. Okay, I'll go back to that. You did promote Tilray and others. No, I appreciate you saying that, but no, I didn't. I don't say I promoted that at all. Did you say that guy, what I said, I think he said on Twitter, Martin, don't take it. I have a voice when it is used. Cats join in and noise is awful. Martin, can you explain how ETF works in details? I appreciate. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. What's being said here? Our local high school that here, there are a couple of kids who dress as cats every day, and the school must accommodate them. There you go. Okay, Earth Creature, we gave you the chance to be normal. Again, another member has said, we've experienced it in schools, but you're denying it. Apparently it's hate speech, fact. You don't like it. You just think it's all hate speech because you don't agree with it. So you had a chance, so I'm banning you from the channel. I'm banning Earth Creature from the channel. We gave him a chance. He doesn't want to listen. He's saying that it's all hate speech just because we're giving facts. So basically, he doesn't agree with the facts, even though they are facts. And because we're presenting facts, he then calls it hate because he's stupid. And there we are. So that's it. You're done. All right. So Earth Creature, you can go and watch something else. If you comment, no one sees it. You are now banned from the channel. You have no voice. We're not going to mess around. We gave you the chance. You've decided to make it worse and worse for yourself. So now you're banned from the channel. Go and watch somebody else. Just get a life, Earth Creature, and stop antagonizing Martin. We don't care about this. It's an investor stream. Yeah, you're banned now. You have no voice. We have a teacher in our neighborhood who tells us about it. Yes. Okay. Getting a bit tired of this. Okay. We've got quite, I would imagine this is what's going to happen tonight. Because of the debate tonight, we're going to get lots of people coming in and being offensive, rude, stupid. We haven't got time for it. So we're going to go to zero tolerance today. If anyone comes in talking absolute nonsense, we're banning you from the channel. We don't need you to watch. We don't need your subscription. We don't need you to watch our ads. We just don't need you. Okay, we're not here for this. So if you want to start talking stupid, we're just going to immediately ban you and you can go and watch something else. Good morning to you. Love my new badge. Cameron Griffin. What badge have you got now? Let me have a little look. Yes, 1 month now. Congratulations, 1 month. Why are people being horrible to Martyn? Because it makes them feel important, Zubair. Some people are stupid. Some people do not care about information, facts, study, knowledge. They have no discipline. They have no voice. They have nothing. And as we grow and they get a voice, because this channel answers everyone's questions, it makes them feel important. And they want to feel important. And all they do is make themselves look stupid. And I will answer everyone a couple of times. I will give the most ignorant person a voice a couple of times, and I will be polite and I'll listen and I'll understand and I'll explain. But if they choose then to just go on and make up their own fantasy world, that's fine. They can do that. But at that point, I just get rid of them. All right? They had a chance, and that's it. Good afternoon from the UK. Blimey, Martyn, I see the Looney Brigade are out in force today. Sorry about them. Just ignore them. Well, we gave them a chance, and now they have no voice. What garbage are they talking about? They are nasty. Well, yeah, but we need some people to be nasty. They can't be good, can there, if there wasn't nasty? Can't. If everyone was good, they wouldn't be nasty, would there? You have to have bad and good for good to exist. It's just the way the world works. I have worked in schools. Children come into school identifying as more than cats. Some require cat boxes. There you go. Another person has confirmed the information I've given is true. Stay positive, Martyn. Not sure why all these people are being so mean today. You are a great person and very positive. Martyn, just keep steering by the North Star. I don't see anything about this rubbish. There isn't anything about this rubbish. Do you know how many filters and searches and technology I use every day to scour every single platform on earth to find anything that's said about me so I can address it, so I can deal with it? I know exactly what's being said. And what this person is saying here is absolutely bonkers. And I gave them the chance to show it. And what they just said a moment ago was really, really bad. I mean, as offensive and as rude as you could imagine. And they are on very thin ice. You've got to be very careful, otherwise they'll receive illegal proceedings from me. So be very careful if you want to push that too far. I'm always going to win on that because the truth always comes out. Yeah, trolls will troll. Thank you, and give a recommendation. Thank you. Could give a recommendation, but still it's up to us to make a choice. You're not God, and how are you? Exactly. I definitely won't be subscribing now. Don't then. I don't care. I couldn't care less whether you subscribe to me or not. If you want to spread, horrible stuff, I don't care. I don't need you to subscribe to my channel. This is my world. You come into my home. You come into my studio and watch the show out of your own choice and then threaten, I don't want to subscribe to you. Well, then don't. Guess what? I won't be subscribing to you either. I mean, that's not, who cares? I don't care. Good morning, Oscar. Good morning to you. Zero tolerance, safest way today now. Well done, Martyn. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, Kevin must have heard the song and had Kamala release nasty troll bots. Yeah, Stacey's watching as well. This has got so toxic today. Who are these people? Apparently they're just warming up for Friday the 13th. Yeah. Sorry, I was watching the chat a bit. I would have taken care of it. Sorry. Mike's on it as well, don't worry. Martyn, you should know when you get popular, people try to bring you down, especially your competition. They will say anything. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. That's why this is a 100% transparent, open show to discuss everything. You can say whatever you want, and I will answer any question. But if you keep doing it, and you don't, I've already explained that. Am I still working on my dad's song? Yes, it's on my list to do. Yes, I am. Your patience and politeness and patience are remarkable. Yeah, but that last one was pretty on the line. Diogo, to be fair. That last one was extremely unpleasant. Extremely unpleasant. So, anyway, what we're going to do now is I have to get prepared for tonight's event. And no doubt about it, that is, this is going to get worse for tonight. Which again is a worry, isn't it? It's a worry. We're trying to have a healthy debate. I have to say, I've had to spend a lot of time thinking about tonight. I want to be absolutely clear that I am going to be completely neutral, but nothing that's false will get through. I have heard some very unpleasant things about things that might occur tonight in the debate. I won't talk about it now, but apparently it could get very nasty on stage. We shall see. And if that happens, of course, we're going to call that out because we are completely neutral here and there's no place for the leader of the United States, whoever that might be, Harris or Trump, to be offensive and abusive. And I don't mean, everyone goes, oh, everything's offensive. No, you can't swear at people. You can't call people names. You can't be silly. I mean, we're not children in a playground. We're not dictators, pushing each other around. We're having a democracy and a debate. I hope it stays that way. But there are some signs that tonight we could get some very bad language. And if that occurs, obviously, we'll call it out because we're not having any of that. Well, not that we can stop it, of course, but we're not going to let it ride. Silly question. Does England have the rubbish, silly garbage kind of politics we do here? Well, we can talk about that tonight on the show. We'll talk about the differences of elections tonight, Stacey, on the show. So I'm saving all that for tonight. But I'm going to take a break now. I was going to do 2 reviews, but I've been a bit shocked today by the unpleasantness. There's been some rather unpleasant stuff here today, which I just cannot understand why there's been the unpleasantness today. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to send everyone now to the election debate. It's going to go early. We're going to go early with this. There might not be a closing bell in preparation. I've got lots of stuff to do for tonight's show. So let me make sure that we're all set. We're going to go directly to the close, directly to this. This will probably go early. So the presidential debate, there we go. That's set there. Let me give... I'm a little bit shaken today, actually, because this unpleasantness is just... I don't like it. I'm not going to mess it. I'm not going to deny it. It's very unpleasant. US debate. That's the next event. I don't think I'll do a closing bell. I'll just do this. Okay. I'm going to say this one final time to those that want to come into my show and be rude and horrible. I'm going to say this one final time. Let me be absolutely clear. This is my channel, my audience, my world. This is my channel. I broadcast and I do what I want on my channel. You chose to come in here. So if I go into your house and you say, in our house, we are respectful and we politely ask you to remove your footwear, I would take off my footwear because I would respect your rules of your home. I wouldn't just run in with my muddy boots on and jump all over your sofa. That would be rude. Well, this is my house. This is my rules. You don't like it? Don't watch. I didn't invite you, didn't ask you, didn't welcome you. You came in. And for some reason, you feel it's appropriate to come in and take over the show. Well, people are here for the entertainment, for the investment, but they are also here for the live journey and the live reactions. This is what we do here on this channel. So you get a voice, but if you're going to be rude and talk nonsense, you're going to be shut out because you're not welcome into my home. Simple as that. So please be respectful. Ask me any question you want. Ask me to explain anything you want, and I will do it. But remember, I obviously have to focus on the members. But don't come in here being rude in my home. I wouldn't do the same in your home. So, for the last few minutes of the channel, because I'm getting a little bit tired of it, of the disrespect, I'm going to go over to members only, because obviously members are always decent and real and not scammers and bots. Let's do that. Let's move to that. Because we're going to end the show now because I've got to go to the... we're going to go to the debate. Mike, going to be a lot more this evening. Yeah, Mike's on watch tonight. Yeah, but you see, a debate should not bring out the worst in people, and I'm afraid it might do that. So we're going to have a real good discussion tonight, and now we're going to approach tonight. Don't be muting the sound if Trump pays hurty words to Kamala. No, I won't be doing that. Tonight is very, very important. Yes, Matt Dillon. Yes, tonight is very important. Martin, I think this is a hit piece on you, mate. I think they're all in collusion. Just ignore it. I don't think the debate on your channel isn't. I don't think the debate on your channel isn't a good thing, or is a good thing. I'm not sure what you mean, Mike. What do you mean there? Immavelt from Sweden. Hello, how are you? Right, let me just finish off here. The good news is that the truth remains constant under all terms and conditions. The stormy charged opinions roll and it's true, but only truth has provided a place for that to happen. Either way, our national debt will keep rising, and they are part of the same cabal, in my opinion. Got to be a lot this evening. I don't know how to ban people. Hello, good afternoon. I believe somewhere it has. Brazil definitely has. I can ban them, Stacey. Martin is no Rick James. Martin is no Rick James. Who's Rick James? We love you. God bless you, Martin. Thank you, Jerry and Elba. I'll ban them all. Don't ban too many people, Mike. Bloody hell. At the end of the day, they all work together to keep Americans under their finger and control them as they use against each other. It's, oh dear. I'm ready for this evening. Thor, the hammer. Let's get ready to rumble. Yes, lock and load, people. The hazard may be being susceptible to seduction, influence, essential doubt. Thank you for your opinion, William. Got to break the programming, and it's not easy. There is info out there that will blow your mind. Got to break the programming, and it's not easy. There is info out there that will blow your mind. What info? If you've got any information, please send it in. I keep asking for information to be sent in, and no one's sending it in. Nothing on X. Nothing. There's nothing being sent to me. There's nothing being tagged to me. But yeah, everyone's got information. Well, you know, I'm an open book. I mean, there's information you can send to me anywhere you want. I don't think the debate is going to be good for your channel. Well, we'll have to work out. We'll have to give it a lot of thought tonight, Mike, which I will do. So a lot of effort is going into tonight's show. William, send me the link on Discord, please. Break the matrix, Martin. Okay, it's time to go. I'm going to take a break. I will see you back in a bit. I'm going to send everyone now through to the main event tonight. So as we end here, it'll take you automatically. If you want to go to the extra channel, of course, that's live all day. But I'm going to send you now into the debate for tonight. Okay. Going to get ready for this. It's going to be one hell of a night, I'm sure. Yes, this is important. Matt Dillon just said that moron tried to ruin the day for us all. But this is an historical day not to be diminished by fools. I agree, Matt Dillon, 100%. What we're about to witness tonight is very, very important. You need to take these things seriously. And, we are here to report and show the news and learn and listen and debate and so on. Going around talking stupid and wasting time with that, obviously this person hasn't got any value of time, any importance of time, would rather waste time doing stupid stuff. So feel your boots with that, but we haven't got time for stupid stuff. And you're absolutely right. Tonight is very, very important. Just going to alert you that BioKey has gone back up again, but I would have recommended, even though I don't give financial advice, that you're out of it by now, because if you've made 50%, that's 5 times what you make on the S&P. Forget it. Out. Now it's going back up again. Don't chase it now, whatever you do. People will do that, of course. I think it will run and run forever, which is a bad idea. It's great it's gone up if you're still in it, but take the profit. Remember, you don't want to remain in it overnight. All right, that's it. Thank you ever so much indeed. Let's roll the credits. Let's clear the screen. Day trader of the day, please. So I am flat. Here we go. Let's do day trader of the day. See who wins today. See who's up, who's down. And let's roll the credits. I am flat. Flat percent. Whoops. Do that again. Flat. Credits. Let's roll the credits. Stars of our show today. So we didn't get any new subscribers today. Just one super chat from Jerry and Ulbert. Thank you very much indeed. Just one star of our show today. But that's it from me. Let's see who wins. I'm flat. Up 0.28. Let him chew on this. I'm only down 45 grand. Oh dear. Up 0.5%. Who's going to win today? Let's have a little look. Better than 56 grand. Oh dear me. Yes, indeed. 0.5. Rick McGrath. I think Rick McGrath is probably our winner today. Up 0.28. Any more? You got just a few seconds to go. I'm going to announce the winner. Remember, click live and then click 2 speed, and you'll bring everything up to date. Down 1.3. Don't want to look. Songs for space. Okay, we're going to give the winner then to Rick McGrath. Congratulations, Rick. There you are. Well done to you. And click thank you very much indeed, and tap the like button as well. Excellent result. Thank you so much indeed. But that's it from me. Of course, tonight is the debate, and it's going to be quite a night, I'm sure. And I need to go and get ready for it. So I don't think there'll be a closing bell tonight. Don't expect there to be a closing bell. So what I'm doing, normally I send everybody through to the extra channel, which of course you can go to. But what I'm doing is I'm sending everybody automatically now through to the event tonight. Please share it, take part in the poll. I will share with you on the screen. Look, is that the poll's ended? I'm gonna do that again. Start a poll. It's just ended. Who will win the debate? It just ended because it only lasts for a while. Who will win the debate? Time to vote again. Trump or Harris? Oops, Harris. Who will win the debate? Okay. All right, I've had to start the poll again because it ends after 24 hours. So let's start it again. There it is. There is the debate. It was won by Trump, I think, by a good margin. Let's see what happens as we approach the event tonight. Here it is. I'll give the link to the top. It's pinned to the top, but there it is 3 times as well. And we've got votes coming in already. Just one vote, Trump again. It was Trump before. I'll just share with you again. We had to start it again. But that's it. Join us there. You can already be in the chat waiting. There's going to be no closing bell. I've decided not to. I want to focus on getting ready for tonight. Lots to prepare, lots to consider, lots of technologies to bring into place to make it work well. But that's it from me. Thank you very much, guys. Join me tonight for the debate. I'm sure it's going to be an explosive evening. If it gets silly, if it gets rude, we'll just go members only right from the off. In fact, I might do that, to be honest, because we don't want millions of people just coming in, crowding it, and making it crazy. All right, we don't want that. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. See you back in a bit. Take care of yourselves and each other. 22. Two.
Mark Wallace and Sonia Soda. We'll have a chance to talk more later.
Okay, is everybody ready for the presidential United States debate? Well, it's coming up shortly. We'll go back to the countdown shortly. Just wanted to pop on just briefly. Welcome you to the United States studio. I hope you like it. I said there'd be a few surprises. Got a special shirt tonight. Got the red, white, and blue behind me, equally balanced. We've got the United States flag there flying, so you can all see that. We have the news ready for you. We have different angles, different perspectives. We have a live phone in. You can call into the show. All of that's happening. But got a bit of a surprise for you throughout the evening. So there's all sorts of stuff about to occur. So before I leave you once again, I'm only here for a moment. We've got 175 votes now in the poll. I can share with you on the screen here. I'll give you a different perspective. 175 votes. Let me just zip in. Look at this. So far, 175 votes, 72% saying who will win the debate, Donald Trump, 28% Harris. We're completely neutral here. You can vote any way you like. We've also got a main poll running as well that you might want to take part in. We've got all the news running from around the world. You can see it all coming in for you right now, looking pretty good. But we've also got a poll on X. You might like to vote on this one. I'm going to give you the link right now. Let me share it with you on the screen. We've got the main poll happening here, and we've got two polls. US presidential debate, who will win the election? We have just 13 votes so far, and we have 76.9%. We have who will win the debate, 26 votes, 73%. So very close, but not identical, but very, very close. If you'd like to take part in these polls, I shall give you the link right now. Here we go. Here is the link in the chat. There it is. There is the link. If you want to follow me on X, Instagram as well, there's the all links page. If you want Discord and you want to be part of it and get all the behind the scenes as well, there's Discord. But remember, you have to be a YouTube member. If you want to become a member of the channel, there is the link for that. And then I'll upgrade you live in the show. But I'm going to leave you just for a few moments. I'll be back shortly. We've got the build up still to continue. But as you can see, we're getting ready for our news. But first of all, I'm just going to bring you this little bit here. I've recorded something for you for all the Americans, all the UK, my UK friends. Look away just for a moment, just for a brief moment. Let me just get that ready. Let me check the extra channel. Let me check the main channel. All looking good. Okay, that looks good. If you can, tap the like button and share this stream out. We want to get to 100 likes. Let me see how many we've got right now. I'm showing 40. Let me refresh the screen. We're now showing 62. So if we get up to 100, then YouTube will share this out. That'll be exciting. But there you go. We're waiting for the main event to start. But in the meantime, I have a special recording for you. So stand by. Are you ready? Okay, here comes your United States special treat for the night. Here we go. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that that star-spangled banner yet wave. Oh, the land of the free and the home of the So there we go. I hope you enjoyed that bit of music there, but we're going to go back now to the countdown. We haven't got that long to go before the event starts. Just an hour to go, and I'll be back with you discussing. I hope you enjoyed that recording of the United States national anthem, but it's all coming up very, very shortly. It's a big night tonight, of course, for the United States of America. It's a huge night. It's a complete change of direction. The whole world will be looking on tonight. We're looking all around the globe tonight, bringing you hopefully the best broadcast anywhere in the world. The most open, most honest, most creative, most entertaining, most colourful, most musical, most friendly, most open. Everyone has a voice. Everyone gets heard. Respectful. Let's have some fun tonight. But the whole world is tuned in for this event tonight. It's all about to happen. I will see you back very shortly for the United States presidential debate. If this is successful tonight, if we get a few thousand watch, we might cover the election, because where else are you going to get this kind of entertainment? You got to put a show on. We're in the United States of America, living in America. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll see you back in a minute. Don't go far away. You've got a little bit of time. Click the share button, click the like button, get everyone tuned in. Underneath the video is the share button, the like button. Get to work, folks. Get it over 100. We're at 62 right now. Once we get to 100, then we will start to get suggested, and we could have a few thousand people, because the whole world is tuned into this tonight. As you can see on the screen, I'm sharing the globe for you right now. See you back in a bit. Don't go away. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Not long to go now before the United States election debate. It's going to be a huge night this evening for everyone around the world. People are tuned in around the world. We have our news on standby. We're covering all the angles from a global perspective. We're giving everyone the chance to phone in, to be on the show, to be part of it. Everyone has a voice. We have polls going on at the top of this channel running right now. We do have a poll. I'll update you where we are right now. We've got, let me share with you, 186 votes. Please do vote. 73% say who will win the debate, Donald Trump. 27% say Harris with 186 votes. So please do vote. It's pinned to the top of the chat. We've also got this main poll running here as well. This is on X. I shall give you the link right now. Here is the X as well. I've also linked it into the chat. It's pinned to the top as well. There is the X account. And you can vote on this one. We've had who will win the election, just 17 votes with 76.5% for Trump. Who will win the debate, just 29 votes, and that is 72% for Trump. Okay, now we also have, on top of all of this, you may not know this, so I'm going to share with you now. If you go to the home page of the channel, we have a community tab. It's more engaging than X. It's our own community. Right at the top, you see our community tab here, right at the top. If you click on that, we're also running a poll there as well. You can see tonight's event is there. And we've got a really big result here. Trump is winning 70%. It's with 18 likes as well. 217 votes. The election debate, I'll be broadcasting this with the Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. And I'm asking you, who will win the debate, Harris or Trump? And we do have 70% say Donald Trump with a 217 votes so far. So a big night there. Please do go and vote on that as well. So that's all coming up. Very exciting night tonight. If everyone can, it would be very much appreciated if you can all go and click the like button. We're trying to get to 100 likes. At 100 likes, YouTube will suggest this video out. So we're trying to get there. We're at 67. We've got 34 watching. It's just starting to pick up now, which is very exciting. And so there we go. We have everything in place. We are set for our special event tonight. Not that long to go. We've got all the news, we've got all the polls, we've got different perspectives from a global standpoint. So we hope you will enjoy our presentation. We're trying to make it entertaining, colorful, visual for you. We're also going to be looking at the stocks as well, of course, how they react. You can see today has been a very, very green day. Very nice indeed. We'll be paying attention to the Trump trade, the Harris trade, of course. These things really exist. Funware is up after hours. Of course, we can trade 24 hours a day, 5 days a week. We've also got Rumble, how that might move. DJT, we'll be looking at that. In fact, I'll open DJT up over here. DJT, I know one of my members particularly is interested in Trump media, and you can see it's going up in the after hours, 3 1/3%. So we'll be keeping our eye on that. This is the broadcast. This is where we're going to bring you news reaction. We're going to bring you polls. We're going to bring you live phone-ins. You can be live on the show. We've got these spots here. Everybody can be in the show. Everyone can call in and have a say in tonight's show. All right. So there's a lot going on tonight. But I'll be back in 20 minutes. So I'm just going to leave you with this. I've recorded for you the United States national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner. So I'm going to play that for you now, and I'll see you back right after that, and I'll be back in in about 20 minutes for the main event. It's all about to kick off. Should be a very, very exciting evening with full coverage being brought to you from around the world in different mediums and all the rest of it. But right now is my national anthem. If you do enjoy this, you might like to go and check out my music channel. And there's the link in the chat. I've actually sung this for American football games in stadiums, on the pitches, in the in the stadiums, whatever. So you want to go and see me doing it for American football and other things like that, you can. But right now, I will leave you. You might want to stand. Big night for the United States of America. This is the United States National Anthem. See you back in a bit. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave. So there you go. See you back in a bit. We are on standby with just 21 minutes to go. Big night ahead. Everyone tap the like button and share button. I'll see you back very shortly. Thank you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the United States election debate. It's the very first time we have brought the world together. It's why I'm showing the globe right now. The whole world is tuned in tonight to watch this event. It's a major event. And of course, it's not just important here in the United States, it's important around the world. Who will win the United States election in November? Who will win tonight in the debate? It's very, very important. We've got two very, very different characters. Will Donald Trump go out to attack Kamala Harris? What do you think? Will Kamala Harris crumble, or will she be superior? We're going to cover the event tonight in all different shapes and sizes. Everyone has a voice. Everyone can be on the show. Anyone can call in. Members, non-members, anyone can be in tonight's show. Everyone gets a voice. We are covering it from a global perspective, not just a one-sided news debate in the US. We're not covering one side of the argument. We're covering the global world objective of this election tonight. It'd be a big night. We've got a lot to cover. You'll see in the studio that I've got set for you tonight.
The debate live from
we are
Philadelphia.
completely, let me just mute that. The audio's coming through already. We are set up with red, white and blue. We're very patriotic this evening. We are showing everything from different perspectives. We are inviting everyone to call in and be part of it. It's a big night tonight, and we hope to have a very healthy debate. So let's tune in and let's start. So tap the like button. If you can get us over to 100, YouTube will start sharing this out. Consider subscribing to our channel. We are a financial investment channel, but this is big news, global news, and we want to cover it. Let me bring in the debate right now.
Sky News program for the US presidential debate.
It's been a campaign like no other, but could tonight be the moment when one candidate makes a decisive break?
Big night indeed. We're going to cover all of this this evening. Now, we have two polls running. We have the main poll on the channel right now. It's pinned to the top. I will tell you that we do have 73% at the moment for Donald Trump. 207 votes so far. Let me share with you on the screen what we're looking at. This is our poll. Go to the top and you will vote. You can vote on it. 208 votes now. 74%. Who will win the debate? Donald Trump is storming ahead, 74%. And we are not a political channel. This is completely impartial. This is why we do this. We're not affiliated to anybody. I am not sponsored by anybody. I'm a green card holder. I'm completely neutral. I'm an investment channel bringing you the news. So there is our poll on X, okay? That's our main poll here on the channel. What about on X? Let me give you the link for this. You might want to vote on this as well. This will have a big impact tonight. People watch this stuff. So I've just posted my X in the stream for you. So we have so far just 20 votes here on X. We're getting a lot more votes on our channel. 20 votes, 75% again say Trump. So he's storming ahead on the polls. What about who will win the debate? That was who will win the election. 31 votes, 74% Trump again. He's winning everywhere we share this. We're also sharing it as well. Let me just zoom back out. We're also sharing it on our community tab. This is our community tab here. Let me bring it up for you. On the homepage of our channel, you go to the community tab. Please do vote in all these places. Take part in what's going on. There's the event. You might like to share it. Leave a comment on tonight's event. Now, Trump is winning again. We've had 217 votes. 217 votes. Trump is coming in at 70%. Slightly less, but still a very convincing win this evening. So far, it's quite clear that Donald Trump is absolutely miles ahead tonight in all sectors. So we're going to listen in. This is the This is the stage, all set. We're bringing you the best live debate tonight from all angles, all perspectives, not one side of the argument. Everyone has a voice. If you're watching this anywhere else, you will not be able to call in. You'll not have your voice. You'll not be able to have questions answered. Here, everyone gets a voice. Look, here we go. Anna, hey Steve, here come your comments. Hi Anna, hi Steve. Let me bring up commentary now from our news source. Here we go.
Beyond America. Not many of them, but there are a few who have been here and who will be here later on today. 50 million people, Mark, watched the last debate, that disastrous debate, if you are Joe Biden, a debate in which Donald Trump turned up and was somewhat out of character in that he was not the combative Donald Trump that we have grown to know. Instead, he let
everyone
Biden
gets a voice on this
destroy
channel.
himself.
Everyone
It was a
gets their
debate, as
comments
you just
seen
said,
and
which
answered.
precipitated the end
Both sides of the argument.
Biden's
Please get
campaign.
involved.
Out of that came Kamala Harris, unopposed on the left of politics among the Democratic Party. She is now the candidate, and tonight she will go head-to-head with Donald Trump.
Right, and it's worth re-emphasising that these two have never met, and it is a night of real jeopardy, actually, for both candidates.
It is, you know, I wasn't aware until a week or so ago the podiums would be of different heights to allow them both to feel comfortable at their own podium. Donald Trump said a few days ago on his own social media site, Truth Social, that he didn't want Kamala Harris to have any sort of block to stand on. She doesn't have a block, but she has a shorter podium. One of so many little details that are fascinating around this debate. But look, I think tonight it's all about the undecided. It's about those people in the middle, Mark, who, yes, they know exactly what Donald Trump stands for because they've seen him for many years now. They are not totally sure what Kamala Harris stands for, what her policies are. She's really not been all that clear about her policies. It is true, Mark, that she has, over the course of many years in politics...
We'll come back to all of this as we need it throughout the evening. As we need all this, we will bring it to you, and we shall come in and out of these different streams, different sources to give everybody the overall picture of what is going on this evening. All right, big night. Now, we also want to look at the stock movement as well. There are some Trump trades and Kamala trades, more Trump trades, if I'm completely honest with you. It does seem to be shaping up that way. Let me share with you one most significant one. One of our members is very particularly interested in this one. So let me share this with this is Donald Trump's very own stock. Now, this one tends to pump when we see Trump do well in polls or in debates. That is Trump media. We've got a lot of people here investing in this stock. This could move tonight. We'll be keeping an eye on this one. Funware, this one also could move. Remember, these stocks are trading 24 hours a day, 5 days a week on my platform. If you want that, I'll give it to you. We've got also Rumble. This is also pro-Trump. Let's see what this does tonight as well. So we've got a lot of movement. This is the one to look out for mainly. There isn't really a Kamala Harris trade like this. If there was, I would certainly bring it to you. And if anybody feels that there is, for balance, let me know, and I'm more than happy to share it. Tonight's event is all about impartiality, honesty, openness, and everyone gets a say, everyone gets a voice. Now, it's not that long to go now. We do have a little way to go, but we're going early because we do want to see the candidates arrive. We'll be watching the stocks, watching the polls, watching what's going on. So we are early, and I appreciate this is a long night for everybody, but I want to give the biggest thank you to Leah tonight, my wife, who doesn't really, if I'm honest, doesn't really want me to be going late this time in the evening. We're normally done, sat in the lounge now having our tea, but this is a big event and I wanted to cover it. We've never done a live news story like this, so big shout out to Leah this evening. Let me just listen to this, what's going on right now.
Frame him as the the dangerous right-wing candidate that she sees that he is, but also present some sort of a positive future, a future that, yes, picks up on President Biden's achievements as she would see them as president.
And I want to tell you why I'm using Sky News as our main source, because it's the British news, so it's not CNN or Fox. It's completely impartial. It's just bringing you the news. We're going to look at all those sources as well, but we want to bring you a completely impartial news story, not slanted on one side of the fence. We're going to hear from both candidates, both supporters, all tonight in tonight's show, and everyone can call in. Anyone can be on the show. Anyone can have their say.
We've spoken a lot over the years about Donald Trump and, you know, your views and that sort of thing on him. But just give us a sense of how you think he's going to approach this particular debate tonight.
Well, I think he's going to draw a very clear contrast of what worked under his administration and what was working for the economy, for our southern border, in terms of reducing crime, and certainly
I can tell you now that we're starting to see, let me just mute that a moment, I'll come back to that. We are starting to see now Donald Trump's stock, Trump media, go up. We're up 4.5% in the after hours. This was expected tonight. That we could get a lot of movement in this stock. It's been rising all week. We were down at $17. We're now at $19. There could be a big swing tonight. This tends to do this. But anyway, let me keep this news coming in for you. Let's go back to it. We've got a bit of time before the debate starts.
That is what the future of progressive governance looks like. And I think President Trump's going to remind the world that when she was in the Senate,
please tap the like button. We want to get over 100 likes so we can get this shared out on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Kamala Harris, according to nonpartisan organizations who rate senators' votes. So I think that will be laid out. The contrast will be very clear, and the American people will make those decisions.
Yeah, Congressman, I mean, a lot has happened for Donald Trump in the last 4 years as well. And one of the things that Kamala Harris is really doing is trying to sell herself as this prosecutor. I mean, no doubt she's going to raise the...
All right, let me just talk to my moderators for a moment. I've got Stacey Bailey asking, one of our moderators asking a very good question. She is asking, Martyn, to be clear, what type of comments should we be... blocking, I think that is, just foul language, attacking behavior and such. Politics is a sensitive subject when it comes to opinions, so I want to be clear. Okay, let's be clear. Let me talk to all our moderators. Mike, are you here? Zach Zait's here, Stephen Lewandowski, Stacey Bailey. Mike, our lead moderator, is Mike here? Let me address the moderators for a moment. Yes, let me explain the rules tonight. Oh, hello. Donald Trump media is moving very quickly now. This is what we expected to see happen. Donald Trump media is moving very quickly. We are an investment news channel, of course, so we want to keep an eye on that. Let me just give the rules tonight. Tonight could be a very large audience. We hope it is, because I believe that we're going to bring the most fair, most open, most honest, most entertaining, colourful, global approach to the election tonight. And I hope we do really well. I hope we have 10,000 watchers, quite frankly. I actually scheduled for 5,000, and we've just crossed 1,100. So I think 5,000 is going to be about right. So that's good. So it is a heated debate. Unfortunately, here in the United States, people do get very aggressive when it comes to politics. People hate Trump. People love Trump. People hate Harris. People love Harris. And it's very divided. It's not the same way as it works in Britain, where you might like Labour or you might like Conservative, but you don't hate the other side. Here in America, it is very, very hot topic. So normally, we don't allow any aggression at all, but it's the nature of the game tonight, so we're going to let some of it go. Our moderators they will start by timing you out if you are all out rude. If you swear, if you threaten people, that kind of language is not accepted at all. You'll be timed out, okay? We're not going to block you straight away. We'll just time you out, ask you to calm down. So we don't want anyone swearing at anybody, cursing at anybody. We don't want anybody getting aggressive, threatening anybody or anything like that. If you love Trump and you say you love Trump, that's fine. If you don't like Harris, that's fine, and vice versa. You can have your opinion. You can say what you like, but there's no need for aggressive language. There's no need to swear at people or curse. There's no need to be threatening or anything like that, which makes people feel a little bit threatened. There's no need for that. But tonight we are letting the moderators a little bit relaxed. We're letting more go than we would normally. And if you do one of those things, we will time you out. We won't ban you. We'll just say, look, come on, calm it down. We're just timing you out just so we keep a good debate, allowing everyone a voice, but we don't want, all out aggression and slander and anything like that, okay? So I hope that explains it. We are going to give as much rope as we can, let everyone say what they want, but just try to keep the swearing to a minimum, try to keep the aggression to a minimum, and if you do go over the line, we will time you out, which will say, look, you can't speak again for 5 minutes. We'll then give you another one, which will be 10 minutes, and if you continue, then, of course, you will be hidden from the channel. We hope that doesn't happen. We don't want to hide people, but we don't want people to be threatened and abused and all the rest of it either. Okay, so I hope that explains it to our moderators. So we're keeping up to date with what's going on. We've got about an hour and 40 minutes before it starts, but there will be the candidates arriving in a minute. We'll cover all of that. So please do tap the like button. I believe we're going to bring you the best live presentation of this, better than any US TV station. I believe the quality is better, the audio's better, the views, and everyone has a voice. I really am quite proud of what we're able to do here. So please do get involved. Tap the like button. We're nearly at 100. When we get to 100, YouTube will share it out. Please consider subscribing. We're live 12 hours a day. We are a financial channel. So we are covering this evening stocks related to what's going on. And Trump media is probably the best example. Kamala Harris doesn't really have a stock like this. So we are looking at this to see if this pumps up. This suggests that Trump is winning and everything is great. If it dumps off, it's a sentiment, really, a measure of how people are reacting. Okay, so let's go back to this, what is being said on the screen right now, and we'll keep coming in and out of this.
See a difference that President Trump wants the war to end. He will drive both parties to the bargaining table in a way that only he can, rather than what is the policy now? What does success look like? Are we collectively going
We're up to 89 likes, just 11 likes more, and YouTube will be sharing this out. Thank you very much indeed.
For as long as
please vote in the polls.
So just saying a blank check isn't a policy, and I do think you'll see him actually lay out a policy to end the war.
Congressman, always good to talk to you. Thank you very much for joining us.
All right, thank you.
Well, it goes without saying that tonight is a marathon of sorts. We've still got about an hour and 45 minutes to go before the first debate between Donald Trump and Kamala Harris, possibly the only debate. We'll be bringing you all the build-up, of course, with expert guests, two of whom are here in the studio. That's John Scardino, Vice Chair of Democrats Abroad UK, and also Greg Swenson, Chair of Republicans Overseas.
There you go. As you can see, we're doing things differently than is done typically in the United States. We're giving you both sides of the argument. We're giving you both elements, Republican and Democrats, in the same studio, all on air with me, red, white and blue all around me, a very patriotic evening. So the fact it's a very patriotic evening, I'd like all of you to celebrate America tonight. Let's make the United States united tonight. Let's make the United States come together, debate fairly, debate with respect, and bring the country together. So I'm going to share something with you now that I recorded earlier. Please do. I hope you like this now. I've recorded this earlier with the United States flag, and this is the national anthem of the United States of America. Can you see by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the There we go. I hope you enjoyed my contribution there. If you are interested, Sir Elton John named me the world piano man. I have a whole music channel with songs from America like that. I'll give you the music channel. Please do subscribe to me if you can, because I try to raise millions of dollars for charity on my music channel, and by simply subscribing to me, you're helping me raise money for charities, including your own. So there we go. Here is the X account tonight. If you want to become a member of the channel, if it gets too busy, we'll go members only, because I want all my members' voices heard tonight. No one gets left behind. If you want to access Discord, we're also going to invite you, there's the links, we're also going to invite you to call in very shortly. You can be live on the show, have your say. These spots around me, just here, are all the spots you can occupy tonight. You can call in, you can be on the show, and anyone can be in. We're opening this up for anyone, not just members, anyone tonight. As long as you're on camera and you're respectful, you can be in tonight's show. You can take part in history. So we're going to go to our experts now from both sides of the argument. We're Republican and Democrats live on my show tonight. Let's bring them in. Here we go.
Or whatever issue it is that you'll see. One of the things that I expect to see from him tonight is, you know, he's been at this now for over 8 years. He's debated Hillary 3 times. He debated Joe Biden 3 times. He knows this arena. He is a trained TV personality. He had his own show. He is a bit of a showman. And that's where I find real fault with Donald Trump. He's fantastic entertainment, but he's lousy at governing. I mean, the administration that he had numerous opportunities to complete things for the American people. One of the biggest that your Republican guests will often hear me say is that he missed an opportunity to pass a bipartisan infrastructure bill. And when Biden got that done, it was an enormous stimulus on the economy, brought an enormous number of jobs, but it also addressed a lot of the longstanding problems that the country had with crumbling bridges and roads that were interfering with getting products to markets and things like that. So that's the kind of, Greg mentioned the erratic behavior of Donald Trump. That's the problem with him as a president, as somebody in government. He's fine.
Thank you very much. We're over 100 likes now. YouTube will start sharing this out.
Somebody that needs to be thoughtful and forward-looking. I don't think this is the guy.
I guess, you know, what we will probably have to wait and see is, will people watch the full 90 minutes, or are people going to look out for those moments, which is what Donald Trump, as you say, is really good, those sort of viral moments. And you remember during the Joe Biden debate where Joe Biden said something and Donald Trump reacted and said, I don't know if he knows what he's talking about. I don't know, and I don't think he knows. It was that moment, I think, that became almost decisive in that sort of debate. But we will be continuing to discuss all of this and more. Of course, this is currently one of the closest general elections.
With relatively few people there, and they only have 3 or 4 and so on. Every single state of the union votes.
We're going to go over to a different perspective right now and speed through this.
In line to 270. You might be thinking, why have we coloured them in already? Has the election already happened yet? No, we just know that most presidential elections, most of the states are already a bit of a foregone conclusion. They are safe. American presidential elections, particularly one as tightly as contested as this, pivot on these swing states. They're the ones you can see in grey here. We haven't coloured in, surrounded in yellow. There are 7 of them, and they are all absolutely crucial. For Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, basically they need to win at least 3 of them in order to be guaranteed the presidency. What might that arithmetic look like? Well, let's imagine for the sake of argument that Donald Trump is able to win the states back that on paper should be easiest for him to win back. The states that Joe Biden won in 2020 by the narrowest of margins. So that's places like Georgia, which no Democrat had won for many years, or Arizona and so on. Let's imagine he can win back, say, Nevada, which the Democrats have had for longer, and he had North Carolina back in 2020. And therefore, you can see that this election will likely pivot, possibly anyway, to these Rust Belt states, these 3 crucial states that had voted Democratic basically for every election for a generation until Donald Trump won them in 2016, and Biden wins them back, and they are all in 2020. So let's, if Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, basically they need to win at least 3 of them in order to be guaranteed the presidency. What might that arithmetic look like? Well, let's imagine for the sake of argument that Donald Trump is able to win the states back that on paper should be easiest for him to win back. The states that Joe Biden won in 2020 by the narrowest of margins. So that's places like Georgia, which no Democrat had won for many years, or Arizona and so on. Let's imagine he can win back, say, Nevada, which the Democrats have had for longer, and he had North Carolina.
An hour and a half to go, but there will be movement in a few moments when the candidates arrive.
Possibly anyway, to these Rust Belt states, these 3 crucial states that had voted Democratic basically for every election for a generation until Donald Trump won them.
I've got a beer this evening.
And Biden wins them back in 2020. So let's, if we just colour those in, and let's say Harris, who's polling well in Wisconsin and in Michigan, you can see there both would be on 268 for Trump, 251 for Harris. So you can see that the pivotal state in this election, what people are calling and describing as the tipping point state, is Pennsylvania. That likely neither candidate, either Trump or Harris, can win without it. So we've given it to Trump there. You can see he wins quite handily. We give it to Harris there, and she wins by a whisker. Pennsylvania is likely to be the key state, the keystone state, as it is called, in this election. We can even, if we focus in a little bit closer, we can see how narrow that could be in terms of, we see there are lots of there may be swing states, and it comes down to that, but it is even narrower than that in the sense that we can focus on the particular places that.
Let me just read the comments coming in. This was nice. MSK, Trump 2024. We are running some polls. The poll is at the top of the screen. I'm just going to zoom in. We'll come back to more news as we do it. We've got plenty of time, plenty of coverage this evening. 238 votes now. Trump, 76%, is winning the debate. Obviously, the debate hasn't happened yet. There will be another poll at the end of the debate as well. We have that. Now, we also have this here. We have a poll on X. I'll just give everybody the link to X. It's also pinned to the top. These are the main polls. We have this vote here. Who will win the election? 73% saying Donald Trump, 26% saying Harris. Who win the debate? 73% saying Trump, 26% saying Harris. This is a completely open, fair debate. We're giving it to everyone. So anyone can vote here. Everyone can take part. So please do take part into tonight's vote. I will call out everybody's name who comments on X. And in fact, I've got one already. We've got 2 here. Charles Cahy has just followed me on X. I want to give everybody a chance to be on the show. Charles Cahy, thank you very much indeed for your follow on X. That's much appreciated. We've got a couple of comments just come in. Let me just read these out. As a veteran, thank you for singing the national anthem. You did an outstanding. You did outstanding, Martyn. You're doing an America proud. God bless America. Thank you very much indeed. I'm trying to do the best I can with respect and honor to the United States and around the world, because this is a global event. Hey, MSK, how you doing? Good evening, MSK. Lovely to have you here. Remember, everybody can call in tonight. We're opening the phone lines up to everybody. If you want to call in, you can be on the show tonight. I'm going to give you the link in a second. Everyone, members or non-members, can be on the show tonight. Let's just zoom in. This isn't the debate, of course.
A lot of times that turns people off, especially if the male's doing that towards the female.
This is just footage, so we're going to keep our eye on all of that. So let me give everybody the link. If you missed the Star Spangled Banner, the national anthem, I will play it again later. as we get to the build up for the event itself. But we are inviting everyone to call in. Please do tap the like button. We want to get over 100 likes. We have 104 now. So YouTube are now suggesting the content out, which is wonderful. 106, actually. So anyone tonight can call in. The rules tonight are we have moderators. We're giving you extra rope tonight. We're allowing a little bit more to go on that we would normally get rid of. But please note, there's no need for swearing. There's no need to abuse anyone. There's no need to be rude. You can say, I love Donald Trump, or I hate Donald Trump, or I love Harris, or I hate Harris, whatever you like. Who's going to win, whatever you like. But please, and if you get a little bit blue, that's okay. But just don't swear at someone. Don't be aggressive towards somebody else. If you do that, we'll time you out. We'll then time you out again. If you then do it a third time, then you'll be hidden from the channel. We're giving everyone the chance tonight to express themselves. So if you want to be on tonight's show during the show and you want to call in, this is how you can call in. All these blue spots around me, and there's no meaning there. It's just blue looks better on the screen. We've got red, white, and blue in the studio. Don't draw anything into blue, please. It's just a complete random thing because blue looks right for the screen. But you can see we've got red, white, and blue in the studio. I don't want anyone to go, why has he got blue rings? It's just so people can call in and it looks best on the screen, okay? So if you want to call in, this is how you can call in. Once you call in, you'll take one of these spots and then you can call back and your spot will be reserved. It's the first 10 people. After 10, that is it. Once the 10 spots are gone, they're gone. You can call in and out as many times as you want and all the rest of it. So I'm going to give you the link. Here is the link. And tonight we're opening up to everyone, but you have to be respectful. There will be no tolerance, zero tolerance for rudeness or anything unseemly, okay? You'll be gone and you'll be hidden from the channel permanently. So there is the link there on the channel, martynlucas.com/live. Then you need a password. The password is LucasAge100, which is uppercase L, uppercase A. I'll give you the link in the chat now. Here we go. This is not just members. This is anyone that wants to be on the show tonight. But you must be respectful. You got to be, courteous and so on. So there is the link, martynlucas.com/live. And the password is LucasAge100, uppercase L, UCAS, uppercase ADES 100. The phone lines are now open. You can call in now and we can bring you in at any point throughout tonight's show. So if you want to be on, that's how you do it. Phone lines are open. You can call in right now. Okay, let's see where we are now. We've got 105 watching. We've had 1,200. I made a prediction tonight that I think we'd get 1,500 people. I've never covered a live news item. We're at 1,279 now. I said 5,000. I think I'm going to be right. Let's see. I've been doing it a long time now, so I'm starting to see the patterns forming. Okay, so anyway, let's invite the phone lines are open. You can call in, and let's now hear from the event itself, just for a few moments.
See him engaging in. So that's what they want to see her do. They want her to try and draw Donald Trump into some of those traps that he's perhaps likely to fall into.
Yeah, and Kamala Harris has been locked away, hasn't she? Really prepping and planning and strategizing on how to deal with this. Martha, I wonder, we were together in the US when Joe Biden stepped down and, endorsed Kamala Harris. And we saw this mobilization of female volunteers moving towards Kamala Harris and that sort of support base. Are some of the issues around women, reproductive rights, for example, coming to the forefront, and is it likely to be
Trump media is still rising. I'll show the stock to you. Let me just keep this on the air.
There's not a question on abortion. I think
stock is going up. There's not really a Harris stock, but there is a Trump stock. You can see this rising. If he's winning, this will fly up. If he's losing, this will be sold off. That's a good measure. We can use that.
To women under the age of 45, and even when you take the electorate as a whole, it's among the most important issues, perhaps beaten only by the economy, rising prices,
Leo.
And inflation. So abortion will come up, and it's something that Kamala Harris can really pin Donald Trump to the wall on.
OK, Martha, well, we look forward to talking to you a little later. Thanks so much for now.
Right, time for a quick break now. Next on this Sky News special programme.
OK, we don't need that just for the moment. We'll be coming back to that in a moment. There's the news, but we're going to keep our eye on the stocks, what's going on, how the stocks are moving tonight. We've seen a big rally this evening. Let me show you. You can see my portfolio. It's had a very green day today, up nearly $700 today, which is very, very nice. The S&P is up. We're just going to focus on the stocks related. Funware is related. Tonight, Rumble is very pro-Trump. There's not really a Harris stock. If there is one that you think will move because of Harris, let me know and I will share it on the screen. But there really isn't one. Unless you know one, please do request it and I will share it. But anyway, we're getting ready. The world is watching on tonight. We're using this media source because it is a global look at America. It does provide both sides of the argument. It does provide a completely impartial, unbiased approach. It's not opinion-based, it's just facts. We're going to cover everything, check all the facts, and so on and so forth. Right, Mike, call in. Yes, the phone lines are open if you wish to call in. We're now up to 117 watching. Please do tap the like button. We would love to be the best live stream for the US debate. If this works tonight, if we go over 5,000, I will cover the election live, but this needs to be a very successful evening because if we don't have 5,000, Liam's going, you're giving up the night, earning $2 and annoying me because Leah can hear me talking right now and she's trying to watch the TV. So it's her evening off after a busy day at work. So the studio isn't soundproof to where she is. So she's living through all of this. So we'll do the election as long as we get about 5,000 tonight. And so far we are up to 1,307. We're doing well. We might make it. There it is. You might see it there. Look. So very nice indeed. Anyway, let me just mute that a second. We don't want that come through. Let me just bring it back to here. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Any more comments coming in? Let me grab my beer. Mike, call in. Yes, Mike, call in. The phone lines are open. Thank you for moving to the USA, Martin. You add value. Thank you so much indeed. I'm trying to bring the best service to all of my members. Call in, says MSK. What's the ticker symbol for Trump Stakes? Trump Stakes? I don't think there is one. There is a ticker symbol for Trump Media, DJT. But anyway, Cornell West, 2024. Brian Bynum, how are you this evening? Welcome to our broadcast. Just about 20 minutes to go now, and we will see the candidates arrive. Things will start getting very exciting then, and people will be sharing their thoughts and opinions. We are running polls. We've got 3 polls. We've got our X poll. I hope everyone can vote on it. We got our poll here on the channel, plus our community tab as well. Let me share with you what our community tab is. So if I go over to here, we'll come back to the news in a moment. If you go to, you notice they're always taking breaks. I never take breaks. What's all that about? Anyway, let me go to the main channel. Here we are. At the top, you'll see our community tab. Our community tab right there. If I click on it, you will see we have a poll. Please vote here. 217 votes, 18 likes. Donald Trump is winning 70 to 30%. Massive lead right now. So please do vote on that. It's on the community tab and so on and so forth. Right. Okay, coming back now to our news report. Let's hear from all our experts coming in from around the world, not just in America, to give us a global perspective on tonight's event.
Adopted, wasn't it, in 1776? So on so many levels, so significant. But let's talk about the polls, Hillary. It does appear at this stage that things are neck and neck.
Neck and neck. Well, first, hi. Debate day for me is always like, for any pundit, I think, 10 hours of ourselves boring blather and then 90 minutes of sheer panic. And so, we're bordering on the sheer panic time coming soon. Look, the stakes tonight are really high. And I think
Steak.
they wouldn't
There
have
you
been
go.
as
She
high
mentioned
if
steak,
we
Cedar
didn't
Trees.
have such a dramatic result from the last debate. 50 million people watched that debate between Joe Biden and Donald Trump. And I heard you say earlier, within the first 10 minutes, Joe Biden's presidency was over. And that's a dramatic outcome for a debate, one you don't usually see. We saw, as Amanda said, Hillary Clinton won debates in 2016, and yet Donald Trump won the presidency. So normally a debate wouldn't have such high stakes. But given the compressed time that Kamala Harris has to get the country comfortable with her as commander-in-chief, as president, this is a really big moment for her.
Yeah, I mean, Hillary, the fact is a high percentage of Americans are saying they're not quite sure who Kamala Harris is.
They are, and it's interesting. My personal view is Donald Trump is not going to lose a single vote between now and election day.
I thought you might like to know, folks, we have a higher percentage of viewers to members, to subscribers here watching us than Meet Kevin does. I thought I would just share it. Look, Meet Kevin has the #1 audience right now. He has 2 million subscribers with 5,400 viewers. Fantastic, 5,400, but he has 2 million subscribers. We actually have 35,000 subscribers and 121. So if you do the maths, you will find out that we have a bigger percentage. I'm quite thrilled with that. I just thought I'd share that. That's just me with competition, all the rest of it. Anyway, let's carry on going.
Well, I don't think she's untested. I give her a lot of credit. Look, she was a statewide attorney general under a lot of pressure with major cases in California. She was a United States senator for years. She's been a vice president for several years. So she has a record and a history. She has much more qualifications than Donald Trump did when he first ran for president. So I don't think that's a fair charge. I think what she is people aren't sure what's different about her from Joe Biden. And so that gets to kind of the things that she needs to do tonight and the things that she doesn't need to do tonight.
So how does she do that then? Because Donald Trump is certain to, tie her very closely to Joe Biden. How does she
watching
break
from
away
Korea
from that, while at the
wonderful
same time
TP
owning the kind of good stuff?
Thank you,
she
Cedar
wants to talk
Trees.
about?
Yes, I'm very proud of that. To have
I
a
think
higher
she needs to
percentage
do
when we
two
only
things.
have
She needs
34,
to
35,000
be very
subscribers.
aggressive about
Sounds
putting
good.
her own agenda out there, sounding reasonable on the economy.
Am I live?
That the economy
Yes,
is
I'm live.
still
It
not
says live
perfect
under
for
the
many
video.
people, but she is on
Live
the side
stream.
of middle class voters. She needs to hang abortion around his neck. Amanda just said that in the last segment. This is a really important issue, and he has been.
We have our
trying
first
to get
down
away
like,
from it for the last
118
3
up
weeks.
likes,
She needs
and
to
our
push
first
back on
down
him
like.
and make it clear
That's
where
okay.
he's
I can live
responsible
with that.
for millions of American women losing their rights. And the two things she doesn't need to do are defend Joe Biden. She can't do that. She can't spend her time defending the Biden presidency, defending his decisions, defending, the mess ups in Afghanistan. She has to let go of that and not worry about the president's feelings.
Please
And
don't
the second thing
dislike
is, I
the
think,
down
what Hillary
like from
Clinton's
this
advice
report.
was,
We're showing
she
you
can't
all
take the
reports
bait
from
every
all sides.
time. She has to
Okay?
pick her battles
All
with
sides.
him.
Please
So that
don't
means
down
not
like because you don't like what
responding
this
to
lady
every
is
little
saying.
nasty
We're
aside he
interviewing
gives,
everybody
but
on the
picking
show
big
tonight
one
from
that will
all
end up
sides.
rattling him.
Yeah,
Please
because
understand
that. Is
that.
What he's
That's
going
what we're
to
doing
try
here.
And do. While she's going to try and reintroduce herself to the American people, he's going to try and shape the perception around her so
Hello,
that she
Portugal.
is left defending the Biden
England.
administration rather than introducing her own policies and strategy.
Right, and that's a trap she just can't fall into. And I'm, hoping and praying that she doesn't. I've talked to some of her team. I think that she understands that.
Okay, we're getting
She is
attacked by
very
trolls
personally
now.
respectful
We're getting
of
people
Joe
coming in
Biden,
just to
and
down
so
like.
it
They're
will
coming
not
in and
be
down liking
easy,
in
but
mass
she
now.
is
That's okay.
committed
That's
to
okay.
making sure
if we
that
get
people
that, we just deal with that. All right. We'll come back to this in a moment. We are covering all sides of the argument tonight. We're completely neutral, completely respectful. And just to remind you, we're here tonight to bring the United States together. Tonight is all about your United States. We are using a UK broadcast, so it's completely impartial from all sides of the argument, and we are currently under attack. I'm seeing one after another come in now just to downlight the video. I don't know why. It makes no difference, doesn't do anything, but it just shows you that people just want to try to disrupt what we're doing tonight. We have zero tolerance to rudeness tonight and aggressive behavior. So please just bear that in mind. We won't be tolerating it. So for those of you that are very patriotic, we're going to do this again because we've got a new audience now. Yeah, we've got loads of people coming in now. Loads. Another 10 have just downliked. We're now currently under attack from some hackers, one after another. I can't share with you on the screen. I wish I could, but I can assure you I'm watching downlight to downlight continually as the trolls are coming in. So we are going to fight back by being respectful. So we are here tonight to bring the United States together, all parties, all peoples. This is my tribute to the United States of America. I hope when you hear this, perhaps you reverse your down like. We've now got 18 now to an up like. This is to the United States of America. I've sung this in football stadiums around the United States, paying homage and respect to the United States. Let's see if those down likes turn up likes. Here we go. Otherwise, it just proves people just want to hate for the sake of hating. Here we go. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the There we go. I just thought I would share that. Every time we get lots of negativity, I will try to combat that with the only way that I know how of bringing people together. 124 likes now with 25 down likes. The purpose of tonight and the way I'm presenting this tonight was to bring people across the world and America together in a debate of fairness, openness, respectfulness, love, appreciativeness of each other, sharing both sides of the argument using British news so I can show you both sides of the argument. The debate will be unedited. It'll be as it is. Everyone gets a voice. Everyone can call in. I'm showing every comment, no matter who you are, and yet 25 people choose to be hateful. What could you possibly downlike about this? Now 26. Great sadness that people tonight in America are attacking what we are doing tonight when we're trying to bring people together. And sadly, I can see where the downlikes are coming from. They are coming from, the geographics tells me in the United States. So it's not people around the world watching. So do realize, guys, one person has just has reversed it. It's now down to 24. Do realize the world is watching and seeing how indecisive, how, this is what Americans are doing. Please don't do it. We want the world to look on America tonight favorably. with love and respect. It's now gone down to 22 dislikes. It's gone down at 4. That's wonderful to see that. 4 people have changed their mind. That was the purpose of me playing the anthem of the United States of America. I'm here to pay respect. We're down to 21 dislikes now. This is good. I like it. This is what this was all about tonight. If we can turn everyone and make everyone united, get 100% likes for something positive, what an amazing story this would be.
Before Trump came into office.
Not true.
When Trump came in 2016, he took over an economy that was on the way up and was doing well. So,
hello, meet Kevin
to
supporter.
make it sound like he created this out of whole cloth, I think is very.
But it is a difficult balancing act, isn't it? For
Down to
Kamala
17
Harris
dislikes
to
now.
kind of distance herself
13.
from certain perceptions
This is
around the Biden
amazing.
administration and come
26
across as
down to
someone who is,
13.
you know,
Amazing.
The change maker.
Amazing. I wish I could show you on the screen.
When Trump is going to try and drag her into how the Biden administration has been perceived on this.
I do think that she's
12
got quite a
12
lot
down
to
likes
offer here. So I know that Greg is dying to get in. I think we have a disagreement about inflation.
You know.
11 down likes.
Worked really well in the past in Venezuela, Soviet
Amazing.
Union. I don't think that's something that she can run with. She's got to be careful about that. And I would, when she announced that a few weeks ago, it was the first time she'd announced a policy.
Does she really mean
even the Washington
10.
Post?
in the sense that
I think we
talking-
talked a little bit about that. The things that she's proposing are things that states are already using. More than 37 states are using these kind of controls that say you can't abuse the consumer in a time of crisis when the supply chain has been upset or that kind of thing. So they're very modest proposals.
Yeah, I mean, grocery stores have 2% margins right now, so I don't know where she's going to find, this price
8.
controls or
Down to 8.
executing those
The
practically.
United
But
States
I think
we
the
are
point is,
indeed this evening.
Granted, Trump was polling,
That's why I'm here.
significantly more over
I can be
Biden
happy now.
than he is
I did
on
a good
Vice
job.
President Harris.
Forget
But
how
he's
much
still
money I'm
leading
not going to make.
by 10
This is
plus
only going to
points
make me a
on the
couple of
economy,
bucks.
10 plus points on
Done
the
something
border.
good tonight.
Those
I
are
can
the
go to bed
things that
happy.
he should highlight tonight. And I think on
Debate
the economy,
is in,
it's a tough argument for Vice President
1 hour
Harris.
and
If
9
I were
minutes.
Her, I would avoid it and kind of sidestep it.
It's going to be hard to avoid it, I think.
Yeah, that's the number one issue. For
No, I
Americans,
never
so
let
it
them
will
go,
be.
Mike.
I
We're down
do
to
think
5.
this
It's been
idea that
amazing.
Trump has of
Down to
sort of
5.
this cartoon version of the economy by slapping 10% controls on tariffs.
That's a mistake.
On income.
Yeah.
I don't
Agreed.
think that's
4.
the way to go. And I think
Down
it
to
would
4.
have exactly the opposite effect. It would hurt consumers and job creation.
Agreement. We don't want too much.
No, we don't.
We've got a long night.
We'll find another one.
Well, our US correspondent James Matthews is in the spin room for us, where many Republicans and Democrats will be watching the debate. James, thanks so much for joining us. It's all gearing up there, isn't it? And we're
Thank
having
you,
a conversation
Jenny.
here about the kind of strategy that both parties are likely to adopt. in
Nishan
this
Singh,
particular
play the
debate.
anthem.
And really
You want to
how
hear it
difficult
again? Well,
it is going
when's-
to be for
when,
Kamala
the
Harris
news
to,
goes to a
on the
break,
one
I'll
hand,
play it
not
again.
find herself defending the Biden administration's record, because frankly she was part of that, and then on the other hand, trying to sell herself as this new fresh blood in all of this.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, presenting herself as the change candidate when Trump will say to her tonight, they've certainly been trailing this attack line long enough, that she owns everything that's come out of the White House for the past
Now then,
4
let me
years.
just
And all
mute
the
this for a
unpop-
moment. Remember, you can call in to the show tonight. You can be live on the show. Everybody, members and non-members, I wish there was a way I can share with you the likes and the down likes. I can't because it's an overlay for the production and it's all hidden from screen. Oh, hang on a minute. No, hang on a minute. Can I put this on the screen? Window. Zoom, sound level, sound effects, scenes, program preferences, overlays, network cameras, main with interview, chat, comments and reactions, camera sticker. No, there is no way. I wish I could, but it's gone down now to 5. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. I can't. This is brilliant. United States, this is what we want. Everyone together on both sides of the argument doing a good thing. When does the debate start, Martin? It starts in an hour and 6 minutes. But you are going to see the candidates enter in a few moments, arrive at the venue in a few moments. So it's about to kick off. So don't fall asleep. I know it's a long day for everybody. I know. I've been going since 6 o'clock this morning, and it's now 7 o'clock in the evening. So it's been a 13-hour day so far. So I know it's a long day. Trump media, the stock itself is moving upwards at the moment. No surprise, if Donald Trump wins tonight and he's sailing across and he's doing well, this stock will fly. Unfortunately, all down to 4 dislikes now, just 4. If this stock, if he does well tonight, this stock will keep on going. It could really explode tonight. Anyway, so we shall see how it all pans out. Anyway, when Sky News go to a break, we will play the national anthem again. You're asking for it, so we'll do that. These are the spots if you want to call in tonight, if you want to be live on the show. These blue spots here, you can be on the show, you can phone in. Everyone gets a voice, everyone gets a comment. Anyone can call in and have their say. So if you want to do that, then you can, all right? Okay, let's go back to the news for the moment. Candidates will be arriving in a moment.
Mr. Trump, James Matthews from Sky News. Vladimir Putin calls you outstanding, Mr. Musk. What would you call?
Oh, we'll just mute that because there's some music. There's our president, prime minister. We're on a break right now, so this is a perfect time once again. Then we are trying tonight to bring the United States together. So as requested, I think every time we do this, there should be super chats. I'm just saying, if you 99-cent super chat, 100 people watching, 99 cents. Ready? Put a little dime in the slot, and it's like a jukebox. If you like this, put a 99 cents in the slot. You ready? Tonight is the United States of America. We're bringing the world together. We want a debate that is open and honest and fair and free and respectful and make United States united once again, or at least for the next couple of hours. Are you ready? Let's do it. Let's see those 99-cent super chats. Here we go. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the There we go. Fantastic. I tell you what we'll do. We'll play that every time someone requests it. All right, we'll play it if you request it. We've got some super chats coming through now, which is absolutely wonderful. Let's hear from the floor. Oh, there we go. We're just playing the audio. We're on the break right now. We're just waiting for the next section to begin in a moment. The whole world is watching in. All these countries around the world. We have members now in 65 countries. We have 14 languages here on the show. All around the world, we have people tuning in tonight to our show, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you very, very much indeed. Let's bring all of these. When you do a super chat, it will read your comment out as well. If you do a super chat, it will read your comment out on the screen. So put a message in and it will read it out. So thank you to all of those. Mike, thank you very much, mate. You don't have to do it. I appreciate all your work as a moderator. It's very kind of you, Mike. You do such great work. All of my moderators do. Thank you so much indeed. Appreciate that. It'll come on in a second, all the super chats, and read out the comments. Hey, Brian. Martyn, you're doing an awesome job. Thanks for always presenting the facts. Also, you're doing great for as long as you've been going today. It's been a long day, but I really wanted to do this tonight and bring the world together. But we've got super chats now coming in from all corners of the world in all languages. This is great. You'll see it on the screen in a moment, I'm sure. Oh, flipping heck. I've just realized that was turned off. That was turned off. That was turned off. It will come through in a second. I've just realized I had a few things shut down. I can replay that though if I've missed any. In fact, that's what I'll do. I had a few things turned off from setting up earlier. Let me just double check I've done everything. Yes, I have. Okay. We got our first caller on the phone. MSK is calling in to be on tonight's show. That's absolutely wonderful. So let me replay a couple of these. I might have just missed a couple, so I'll just replay if I did. Let me just make sure I don't want to miss anybody. Very, very important.
David Hensley donated $2 through a super chat. Thanks, Martyn.
Thank you very much. Oh, there's another one. Thank you, David Hensley. There's a few here.
Jerry and Elba donated $2 through a super chat.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that very much indeed. Okay.
The US election campaign.
The former president...
Just waiting for this to begin. We can bring our first guest in. Just a moment. I wish Robinhood would stop sending out these silly posts every 5 seconds. Thank you, Brian.
Brian Bynum donated $1 through a super chat.
Thank you very much, John K. Hey, Frederick, how you doing? Mike, thank you. Harris, Walt, 2024. Thank you. Oh, we'll go back now to the venue.
From Philadelphia.
Oh, we're still playing music. We'll get rid of that. We don't want that. Here are our two experts on both sides
of the Democrats
of the argument. Stop playing music. Thank you, Mike.
Mike 166A donated 99 cents through a super chat.
Watching from Nicaragua. Incredible. Randy Giffen, if you become a member, you'll be the very first person as a member from Nicaragua, and you get to fly the flag for your country. That would be incredible. Love that. It'd be amazing. Let's listen in right now. Now we're down to the last hour. Stop playing music all the time. The team is a family. That's nice.
Jerry
I love that.
Jerry and Elba donated $5 through a super chat.
Thank you, Jerry and Elba.
This team is a family.
Yes, thank you.
Me, Yalda Hakim and Mark Austin.
Well, it's been a campaign like no other, but this could tonight be the moment when one candidate makes a decisive break.
I'm calling.
Okay, we're just keeping the audio out, the music out. Tim Rogers, they solved the shipping issue. There you go. Very nice, Indy. I'm glad you sorted that. Yeah, man, Steve, got it covered. 100 million assets, if so, it doesn't apply to you. Hey, Bruno. Hey, Stephen. Wonderful stuff indeed. Right, we're down now just to 55 minutes. We're nearly there. We'll be seeing the our candidates making their way onto the stage shortly. It's going to get very exciting soon. I'm excited about tonight. I think it's going to be like no other we've ever seen before. I think tonight's event is going to be extremely dramatic, to say the least. Very theatrical, very entertaining, no doubt about it. Let's see how it all pans out. Thanks for all these subscribers, by the way. Incredible stuff. We're now up to 114 likes. Thank you ever so much. Let's bring my first guest in. The phone lines are open, so if you want to be on tonight's show, more members coming in.
Mr. Ask has become a member.
Thank you very much indeed. So here we go. We'll put in guest number one. let's bring our guest on tonight, our very first guest. So let's do this right now. And then we'll come back to all this in a moment. Good evening, MSK. Welcome to the United States election debate. How are you, my friend?
Mr. Musk has become a member.
Oh, hang on, you're muted. Your mic's muted. Can you just unmute yourself?
Yeah, sorry.
That's better.
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm very well indeed. How are you how are you tonight, mate?
I'm kind of sleepy. It's about 1 a.m., but
I'm
gonna say
the American
2p donated 2,000
viewers
South
tuned
Korean
in,
won through a super chat.
or have called in. To be honest.
Yes, I'm glad you called in. It's 1 a.m. for you. I've been going like 13 hours myself, and we've got a few viewers saying they're going to stick with us all through the night. It's going to be a late night, like 3 or 4 in the morning time we're finished for you. So, no, not for me, Leah. Not for us. Not for us. Don't worry. Leah just clarifying. Yeah, it's not going to be 3 or 4 in the morning for us. No,
Frederick
it will be.
Donated 10
it will be for those
through a super chat.
Thank you, Frederick. That's a wonderful tip, all the way from. That's all the way from Sweden. Thank you very much, Frederick. Yes, it's going to be a late night for those in the United States, in the United Kingdom. But so, what do you think tonight to MSK? What are we going to get? I know you're English, and you can't vote like me. I can't vote either. I'm only a green card holder. But what do you make of tonight?
Well, it's ABC.
Stephen Lewandowski donated 99 cents through a
Democratic outlet. Trump is definitely not going to be favored. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can say this, but I'm pretty sure that Kamala pretty much has the questions at hand, and she's prepared for it accordingly. But I still think that Trump's going to absolutely destroy her. I'm just going to be honest.
It's going to be 2 very different styles. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah. This is a very diplomatic way of putting it, Martin. I love that.
Tonight I'm trying to keep tonight to be completely neutral. I'm just here to present the news. I'm here. It's why I'm using Sky News. They're doing a great job having experts on both sides. We're not doing what they do in the US, CNN or Fox, where it's all one-sided, opinion-based news. We're trying to be, open and honest here. And that's what tonight's about. And I'm so happy. I wish I could show you, but the down likes went through the roof. And then when I played the national anthem and explained that we're trying to bring United States back to being united once again, I have gone down. I peaked at 35 down likes. We're now down at 6. They reversed into a like. We're 143 likes. I wish I could share it on screen, but there's no way I can actually do it, which is really frustrating. But it's good. We can bring the world together tonight and bring this, debate back to the table rather than shouting at each other. And I have heard tonight there could be some offensive behavior on stage. Now, I don't know if that's going to happen, but there's been rumors, been information from the camps. There's going to be a little bit of aggression going on stage. We'll wait and see. We don't want to say who or why and what yet, but let's hope not.
This is again, I feel that this is political, ploys to get one candidate to be demonized in a sense. And we know who all that candidate is.
Yeah, but what we want tonight is we want a United States. We want whoever becomes the president to be presidential, to reflect the mood of America, to be respectful, and because people love America around the world and they want to love and respect the president and just be presidential. That's all we ask for. Politeness, respectability, and then you can have difference of opinion, but no aggression, no bullying, none of that. We don't want any of that. And I hope we don't get that tonight, but we shall see. But I'm going to get back to the news in a moment. So just please give me your final thoughts and any messages to the world tonight.
You know what? I called in Martin because I'm obviously a somewhat neutral candidate because I can't vote. I live in the UK. I just want to make the audience very clear. I can't vote. I'm in the UK.
Yeah.
So I'm a very non-biased candidate. I'm only speaking upon what I'm seeing on the global news and all the evidence that I'm weighing up. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't vote Trump or Kamala. Kamala, however you want to pronounce that name.
Mm-hmm.
I know that to even pronounce the pronunciation of that name is getting a lot of criticism. So I'm an Indian, okay? I can say it how I want it, okay? Anyway, I'm not going to go into that debate. But I'm just saying, out of respect for Martin, I thought I'd call in because I thought more people would call in just to give their opinions at least.
Well, a lot of people like to say
yeah.
stuff. We had some very aggressive people this morning in the build up to this saying horrible stuff in the chat. We had a very violent chat this morning, the worst ever. Very, very disgusting behavior. And I gave them, it was extremely offensive towards me, as worse as you could imagine.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, it was very unpleasant. To the point I nearly went off air because of it. I wasn't happy at all. But I gave them all the chance to share me the information, call in, say what it is you think you know and what you think you believe. Not one person did. So, but a lot of people like to shout about stuff and then do nothing about it. So, we invite people to call in, have their say, send me messages, whatever you want. And if, they don't very often, it's just a lot of noise. But I appreciate you calling in. Thank you very much. Stick with us as much as you can. Enjoy the entertainment. It is going to be entertaining. I can assure you of that.
Yeah, sorry, did you say this morning someone actually called in and there was some kind of...
on the opening bell this morning.
Oh, right. Oh wow, okay. I obviously missed that then.
Yeah, it was very unpleasant. But as the show gets bigger, we get more and more people. See, I've studied this a lot. People that don't engage with every comment, it just gets filtered, ignored. But because I give everyone the opportunity to speak, then people then sometimes abuse it, and then they turn it around, and then it becomes something very unpleasant, which it did this morning. So, but we keep adjusting policies to fix these things. There's always improvements and filters and things I add to so it won't happen again. And my moderators, as always, do a great job. So anyway, I want to get back to the news. So thanks for calling in. I appreciate it and enjoy the debate.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you very much. MSK from England. Lovely to have MSK on the show tonight. Always a pleasure having him phone in. Fantastic. Right, let's go back to the hall where we're broadcasting tonight. Please do tap the like button. And please also, if you can, subscribe to the channel. Would be absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's bring in the audio now.
Can develop policy, flesh out a program for government. It is more of an interrupted monologue on the part of both, largely or certainly heavy on political pantomime. They will both come with political stand-up routines, playing it for moments, the kind of moments that will live on in social media for the millions who consume their news on a vertical screen and won't necessarily be sitting through the 90 minutes of debate.
Yeah, and that's the point as well, isn't it, James? That it was those moments that Donald Trump captured last time where he was able to portray Joe Biden as, frankly, a mess. And he captured, and he's very good at capturing those moments. So it will be about whether Kamala Harris can,
So let's, Wrath Wizard saying, he's saying, no aggression or bullying. Come on. Don't be soft, Martin. Okay. I disagree. I think aggressive argument is necessary. Let me just explain where I'm coming from. I don't believe there is anything soft about me. Not only, have I had military training and I have discipline and stamina, and I never give up. You don't have to be aggressive and a bully to make a point. You can be, I'd say it's the difference between Terminator and James Bond. Terminator's got loads of bombs, he blows you up and obliterates you from the face of the earth, whereas James Bond would come in the middle of the night, very quietly step in and take care of you and leave again. I kind of use that as an example. If you've got an education and if you've got stamina and discipline and a knowledge of your argument, you can present it in a way that can solve the issue strongly with conviction, but with a credible argument. You don't need to resort to bullying. It's why children in a playground bully each other, because at a young age, and it also goes on in later life, people bully each other because they are insecure in themselves. They can't win the argument with conversation, strength of character. They have to resort to violence or abusive behavior. So there's no need for aggression. You don't need to come out the gate and blast everybody. I believe whispering is a far more powerful level than shouting. And that has been proven by the highest level of military, the SAS, the Navy SEALs. They whisper. If you whisper in someone's ear in a certain tone and a certain level of control, discipline, intelligence, you can scare the hell out of your opponent. If you come on and you scream and shout at the top of your voice, we have a saying in England, it's called empty vessels make the most noise. There's nothing clever about shouting. You're shouting because you have nothing else to say. If you have to resort to calling people names, stuff like that, that's not very smart. It's not necessary at all. One of our great leaders in England was Sir Winston Churchill, and he used words and language to win the Second World War. Didn't just have to scream and shout at the top of his voice, even though he did like to raise his voice from time to time. So let's just bear that in mind. We do not need aggressiveness. If you've got strength in character, that is all that's required. So I invite you to respond back. Let me just see what you said to that. I will engage with anyone tonight, members and non-members. I don't think you're soft, Martyn. It's all that speech. It's that all speech should be allowed. But yes, I mostly agree with you. I disagree with Trump's rhetoric a lot. I'm supporting Trump and not Kamala. That's interesting. So you are a supporter of Trump, but you don't like, you disagree with the rhetoric. Well, that's respectful. I can respect that. At the end of the day, each party, each candidate has their own political views. Both political views should be respected because they are representing the United States. Apparently, these are the two best Americans. The two best Americans are on stage representing America, and one of them becomes the best person in America, effectively. So, you know, that's what it's all about. So, but all speech should be allowed. Well, you don't, I mean, all speech should be allowed, but you don't have to swear at somebody, do you? If I was debating you now, Wrath Wizard, if you were on my show, if you called in, I don't have to swear at you and use an F word, do I? That's just because I've got nothing else to say and I've got no control of my language. If I just swear at you, that's not credible. That doesn't make me look bigger. That doesn't put you down. It just makes me look an idiot for swearing. Nothing clever about that. You know, so we need to be respectful. We don't, I mean, if you were on the show and you called me Baldy, hello Baldy, and I called you a fatty, you smell. I'm just using the example. There's nothing credible about that. And if I was once upon a time standing to be an MP, member of parliament, which is like a senator in the United Kingdom, I would have been in the government. My seat won, but I decided to travel around the world and do other things. If I'd got voted in and I'd worked my way up and I'd become the Prime Minister of England, which could have happened, it could have done, I wouldn't have gone around swearing at people, calling them fat and stinky and smelly and stupid. That wouldn't be very smart, would it? So anyway, there you go. That's just what I'm saying. You can lead with conviction. You can lead with discipline and strength of character, physically strong as well. But like Vladimir Putin always likes to ride around with a bare chest to show his bare chest. Bit silly. You know, I've done Tough Mudder, I've done the London Marathon, I've trained, I've done military training. I don't run around with my chest out to show you how amazing my chest is. And, you know, I'm relatively fit. You know, there's no need for that. Anyway, I appreciate our debate backwards and forwards. Did the debate start? Did I miss it? No, it's just coming out in about half an hour. Nope, not yet. Haha, empty vessels make the most noise. That is very, very true. I'm empty, MSK. No name calling. Just use facts to make the point. Correct. Since you would really like them, it's a posh, it's posh treat people in the UK. Eat posh people in the UK. Got a famous tea and cafe. What's going on here? I think it will try to set traps for her to be off balance. Good. I'm in the right place. Hi everyone. Yes, you are in the right place. No, Mike, you are all full of it. It's like Bruce Lee. Exactly. It's like Bruce Lee. Exactly. Very, very good way of putting it. Yes. There's a way to be aggressive without being aggressive. You're right. There's a way to be aggressively correct. I like this. Wrath Wizard. We've had a conversation. We've had a debate. And here we are, agreeing with each other. Wrath Wizard, me and you, we could run the United States together. We came in seeing things slightly different. Now we see eye to eye. I love it. I love it. If you are here right now in the chat, you in this chat, know that I love you. I love it. I'll pack it in. She's at a meeting, Stacey. Trump 2024. Oh, well, tell her hi. Who wants more tariffs in 2025? Educate everybody every day. I'm loving it. I went the other day and I watched a debate between Mitt Romney and Obama and question what happened. I love it. Trump is way too smooth for her. Let's see. Calm down voice is more effective. Yes, it is. Got my Royal Mail email update today. I get to the Chopper shirt soon. I love it. He will dance like a cobra around Kamala. Okay, less tariffs. We need EV. I'm for Kamala Harris. Pronounce Kamala. Kamala. There you go, Kamala. Thank you very much for correcting me, Vanessa Davis. She has experience and the temperament to do a good job. Well, let's get down to it. We are coming up to the time now. It's getting very, very exciting. Let's go into our news, see what we got here.
I know that I said he was more disciplined. He certainly has had a couple debates where he hasn't done great. In the 2020 election, he definitely had a subpar performance. But he overall, I don't know that you've seen a lot of better debaters. I mean, had he not done well in 2016 in the Republican primary,
we are now at 148 likes
I mean, he rose
and
to
just
the top
6 down likes.
And nobody
absolutely
in American history has blown
fantastic.
somebody out
Thank
of
you
a
ever so much,
campaign
everybody.
From a debate performance like he just did to Joe Biden.
Really great.
So I think if he doesn't lose it, if he sticks to the policy, he's going to do great. And that's her big weakness, are the policies of high inflation, out of control border, and national security disasters. And she's going to have a tough time explaining that. Not to mention, she's been all over the map, a whole host of issues from tax policy to criminal justice. It's a difficult position for her to be in because she doesn't have a record here of, a consistent record, and she hasn't been exposed to the American people the way Donald Trump has been.
Yeah, certainly her advisors are telling her not to chase every attack if he does go on the attack, which we are expecting him to do so. But Joe, I just want to show our viewers these live images that are coming in from just a few blocks away from the convention center, where we're expecting the debate to take place this evening. We're seeing a group of pro-Palestinian protesters. They've gathered outside of Philadelphia's City Hall, and they
not long to go now. I can tell you now that the Trump trade of the evening is this. Trump media, Kamala Harris doesn't have one. If you do have a stock that you think is Kamala Harris related, let me know and we'll share it. But Trump media is going up after hours, nearly 5%, 4.73. Please do share it, and I will share it on the screen.
But, do you expect these foreign policy issues to be discussed and debated this evening as well?
Well, I think I hope so. I think the American people deserve a discussion of foreign policy. The world was in a much better place when Donald Trump was in office. Russia invaded Ukraine under Biden's watch, Biden-Harris watch, and of course the Middle East erupted. And we are not in a safe, stable environment. A number of Americans from all walks of life are concerned about international affairs, and some of these foreign policies crises spiraling completely out of control.
Not that long to go now.
We're witnessing some real tragedies in the Middle East.
We got up to 1,600 views so far. I predicted 5,000.
Kamala Harris.
I'll share with you. Look, this is what I predicted. 5,000 I thought we could do. And the debate is half an hour away, so we just might do that. 1,600 so far. You can see how it rises as we build the event. So we're doing well. Just keeping my eye on that. If tonight is successful, we'll do the election. If not, I won't be doing the election. Let's mute that. We're going to a break again. So not that long to go now. Just half an hour or so. Yes, the stocks are moving for Donald Trump stocks. So if you've just tuned in, please do tap the like button and consider subscribing to the channel. We are just half an hour away. We are running polls on the channel, on the community tab of the channel, and we're also running a poll on my X account. Here is the X account if you want to go and vote on X as well. There is the X in the chat. But now, as we are on a break, once again, we are trying to bring the United States together tonight. If you do enjoy this, check out my music channel. I was voted by Elton John as the World Piano Man. There is the link in the chat. I've got songs like this when I'm singing in stadiums across America, football games, all sorts of things. I do a whole July the 4th playlist, American music. But right now, here's a little taster. Please click on subscribe on my music channel. The link's in the chat. We'll be right back right after these commercial breaks. But right now, here is the United States National Anthem, sung by me and recorded. Here it is. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled